adjust this a little. Let's get the Stroobies. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome.
Forgot to get napkins. I always do that. So dumb.
You'd have to be north of Columbia City for the good terrain. That's trees. What's up, everyone? Yeah. Oh no, that Columbia City's not too bad looking west.
Go between the two of them.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking, that Laud, L-A-U-D.
Is that the crossroad?
Just south of it. Peabody's more the crossroads.
I was looking at the one even further south, but there's a coffee shop there, and that's it. There you go.
Hello, hi Melissa, Cookies, CG and Mel are here. Willa and AA Ron.
There is a parking area.
Ghosty, I hope she's going back to bed.
You tell me which one.
I like that Peabody.
Just by that crossroads there or something.
Yes. Hi Jane, hi Beline. Josh was here. I don't know if he still is. Remy and Fearless. Thanks for the sub, Pamela.
Head west toward Maumee Center Road.
Hi Rick. Prodigal. Brandon Scott is here. Bill is here. Hi everybody. Hi everybody. K-Jack, Tammy, Sharaya.
They put an MD out for here. Watch unlikely. He got to be a chaser.
Yeah. Hello. What's that? No. What'd you say? No. 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 No.
So we thought you were a storm chaser, so we both misidentified.
No. I will go through the storm. I will not run from it. You can't run from the storm. Run since Monday or Sunday.
I bet.
PIVO stands for Pilot Escort Vehicle Operator.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And basically, I told the guy I work with, I said, safety car. And what it is we pull these big loads that weigh tons.
Hundreds of thousands of pounds, yeah.
Okay? And there's an 18 on the side, or a policeman got someone pulled over, he's got to get over it.
Yeah.
So, and the thing is, when it's 15 feet wide, his mirrors don't go out.
Right.
So he's got to have the highs.
Yeah.
A lot of people think I'm just trying to get in their way, but
No, I understand it.
We should probably get on the road here.
Yep.
Well, we gotta get on the road.
safe, guys.
You
Thanks,
as well.
you
Have
too.
a good day.
There you go.
There you go. All right.
All right, we're getting on the road and going to our target, which is just a little northwest of Fort Wayne.
I will stop one more place
Yep.
just to top off gas.
Just saw that MD. We're going to check it out here.
I read it. It's nothing impressive. 20% chance of a watch.
Oh, ooh-wee.
Take the next left on
So they're
Road,
saying a
then
watch
turn left
unlikely
onto Indiana
problem.
101
Correct.
North.
Correct.
Let's see who else jumped in.
So as you guys can see,
Take the next left onto Indiana 101 North.
we're in Indiana.
Hi,
Where it's nice
Sharon.
and flat and open.
Jonathan.
We don't have anything major expected here today,
Hi, Darian.
but we're hoping for some good structure. Mom and I are
Turn left onto the US 24
operating
west ramp to
on
Fort Wayne.
absolutely zero sleep. We both woke up yesterday at what time? About 11-ish?
Uh-huh.
Noon? 11 or noon? Noon.
No, I got up 11.
11. So we've been up for 26 hours. We wanted to come chase this, even though it didn't look super
Turn left
impressive.
onto the US
I don't know. We
24
both
west ramp.
kind of have a feeling, and just like, if nothing else, it should be some nice structure involved here. So we're gonna look at it. We're targeting here just west of Fort Wayne,
In a quarter
Indiana.
mile, merge onto US 24 west.
Then we'll see what happens. But we're glad you guys all came along. Can't tell you how much we appreciate y'all. We just grabbed our Love's hot dog real quick. I didn't top off with fuel there because we did actually just got fuel about an hour ago. And I didn't want to top off here until I get a little closer to our target area.
No, Jonathan, we haven't been asleep since we got up at 11 o'clock
Yesterday
morning. We haven't been asleep. We had to work last night. We left as soon as we got home. Yeah, no getting sleep till late tonight with us chasing, and then we're gonna get a room out this way and then drive home in the morning.
Yeah, maybe catch a little chasing tomorrow and get home. We'll see how everything works out.
Stream saying Scottsdale. Did you turn your eye around?
Oh, I didn't do that. Sorry. Bear with the tool man here for a minute.
Hi, Casey. Casey says, I like turtles.
Alright guys, the map and everything should update here. I apologize, the location banner may not update until we kind of stop somewhere. We shall see.
Thank you, Rick. Fearless gut jokes. Josh is not chasing today. He is working, and he has a fire department meeting or parade tonight. Yep, just Mama and Papa today. Not even a Mars. How's everybody doing today? The Meet the Storm Chasers Day is his day off anyway, so he didn't need to take time off for that.
bad days with his vacation and everything, and then he had
He was very sick at the beginning of the year, so
after the summit, we all got super sick. So he used a few of his days then too.
yep, we're supposed to get storms tomorrow in PA. Probably gonna be chasing those once we get back.
Give me your old stale bread. Mama's trying to give me her old stale bun.
You know, sometimes you get a hot dog and there's just too much bun for the hot dog.
Yeah, right.
That could be taken very badly, but so I'm on my second caffeinated drink today. Papa's had like 3. So he's driving.
Mama got to take like a 20-minute nap.
I don't even know if it was that because
You
when
come
you were
in
talking to your mom, I was like, oh, please be quiet. We do hurricane chases, yes. But nothing to chase quite yet.
Take the I-469
It just depends if we're off.
exit.
Bun? Yeah, like a hot dog bun. Too much bun.
Not enough dog.
It's only a 20% chance of a watch. But we've seen that before and gotten some pretty wicked storms. Was that last year we were out here chasing? When we were in Farmerville? Yeah.
That was Illinois, yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is there was a slight risk in Illinois and only a marginal risk in Indiana and Ohio. And that's where the tornadoes hit.
We got all those tornadoes.
We do have ducks on the dash. We have ducks on the dash in every
Half a
vehicle we
mile,
have.
take the I-469 north, US 30 west exit.
Yes, I saw the tornado last night in Norman. Yeah, the 20% empty we had a few weeks ago. They ended up having how many
Take the I-469 north exit.
tornadoes?
Continue on I-469 north for 10 miles.
Oh, you're welcome. No worries.
That's a weird looking electrical tower here.
Oh, that tornado was just south of Tammy.
Oh, really?
Hi, Jordan.
Hi, Jordan. Sorry, Papa's not been so super talkative right now. I was wondering like, what all this base was
We are heading to a little bit northwest of Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's going to be our target area.
for now.
For now. We have good road options there. Oh, guess what? The Indianapolis radar came back up.
I saw that. That's a good thing.
Yeah, in case we'd have to go south. Hi, Ed.
Hi, Ed. It was funny when that guy asked. I was like, okay, is there some term for chasers I don't recognize?
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? turned the location on a little late, so it may take a little bit to catch up.
Did the
where
map
we are.
update?
I can't see that small. What are you talking about? Yeah, New Haven? Does that sound right?
Maybe.
It got some rain. First rain in months, and
What the heck?
what?
That Amazon van, like, one of its tires was shredded, but it almost looked like everything, like, I don't know, almost like it was laying on the ground, basically. Like all of its suspension broke or something.
Morning, Megan.
Morning.
Although it's afternoon for us, it's actually like still bedtime for us. But we haven't slept in like a day and a half, 2 days, something. I don't even know anymore. Disc is 2 hours from Mercer County. I went to school up there, to college in Greenville. We're doing good. A little tired, Ed, but we're hanging in there. How are you?
Here's a mile right here. We'll have to watch this, make sure we don't go too far west. This decides to do something. Eyes on stuff.
Fearless said,
Oh God.
"You'll never guess what? A firefighter showed up at my flat to deliver a package, a retained one. More dad bod than sexy bod, but still kind of impressive." That's funny. Did you tell him you had trouble with your smoke alarm so he could come in and check?
Right. I don't know.
What?
We might not want to get too far west.
Okay. I'm not seeing a boundary on radar.
See, there's a moment.
I see it. I don't see it. It looks like something might be trying to pop here.
I'll tell you what, guys, it is hot, humid, and windy out there. So, the environment's definitely here for thunderstorms now. We can just get them to initiate. Probably be in good shape.
I think we're gonna get a storm at some point today. I can't say we're gonna get a tornado.
Yeah.
Hi, Margaret. How are you? This is graduation party Saturday, so for any chasing, I won't. No, we're all working. Josh is off, but I don't think he'll be chasing.
Unless it's something local.
No, we all had to work yesterday, Ed. Boo. Yeah, we worked till 5 this morning. Well, Papa and I did. Josh worked till like 5 o'clock, and then he had some errands to run. If anybody's lurking, come over and say hi and tell us where you're from. We don't bite.
CG nibbles.
Yeah. Okay, Aaron. Bye, Jonathan.
Thanks for stopping in.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Also, don't forget to give the stream a like for us. That's the best way to help us out. It'll get us out in the algorithm more.
Yeah, kind of like the looks of some of this right here. You don't let it get too far in.
Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. Lurking from work in Virginia Beach. Must be nice.
In 2 miles,
Hi,
use the
Kim.
left 2 lanes to take exit 31B, Fry 69 South, US 30 West toward Indianapolis.
Tammy said she's semi-lurking from Oklahoma. Yeah, nothing's starting to develop yet, but get some good clouds with a nice base here.
Grease up on the windshield.
Oh, that's good, Debbie. Hi, Andy. Hi, Melissa. The location on the header will update whenever it wants to. It's very finicky, but the location on the map is correct.
And I apologize for the header. I didn't turn my location finder thingy on.
In half a
earlier.
mile, use the left 2 lanes to take exit 31B, Fry 69 South, US 30 West toward Indianapolis.
Papa's more familiar with weather-wise than I am.
And I can't say I'm super familiar with it. I haven't used
Wants
it.
to know if you could tell how high the clouds are on radar. So, if you're looking about how
Use the
tall
left
it
2 lanes
is,
to take exit 31B.
I don't.
Should be an echo top on there. That'll give you the height.
Yeah. So the height, but I mean, how,
Continue for 1
do you mean
mile.
like how high
The base is.
the base is of the storm? I don't know that. Do you?
A photograph would tell you that. That's the LCL.
But as far as how tall a storm is, that would be an echotops.
Yeah. I honestly don't know. I haven't gotten into weather-wise enough to know if that tells you or not where the base is.
Oh, thank you,
In a quarter
Jonathan.
mile, merge onto I-69 South, US 24
We try to
West.
be positive with everybody and talk to everyone in our chat. Once we get on a storm, though, we kind of can't pay too much attention to chat because we gotta watch radar, watch maps, stay safe.
Today may be a little less intense.
Yeah, so
We might be able to be a little more on chat than on a big tornado day or something.
hi, Allison. I think I said hi to Allison. Did I say hi to Allison?
I don't remember that.
No. I'm lurking from Wiltshire, UK.
Oh, we got a lot of UK people. Love you guys. Thanks for watching across the pond.
Yeah, if you look at a photograph, it will be in the LCL.
Yeah, on the skew T on the left that has the red and green lines on it. If you look for the letters that say LCL, that's your lowest cloud level. And I can't remember if you can. I'm pretty sure weather-wise you can look at photographs on there somewhere, but I don't know exactly how.
This is the low end day. Probably not going to see a whole lot out of this. We might see a severe storm, some gusty winds. Very low chance of a tornado, but you never know. Anytime there's a storm, there's always a chance if the conditions are right, if there's enough spin in the air.
think the only thing going against today is a lot of the wind through the layers of the atmosphere is kind of parallel. There's not a whole lot of
sheer.
But there is some. So you never know. You never know.
A good way to learn how to read radar, if you get on YouTube, there are so many videos to teach people how to read it and all the different components of it. So that's where I would start. It's very hard to explain without showing you pictures. Hi, Kate. Kate is watching from Scotland.
More across the pond.
Well, good. We want you to relax, Jonathan. Even though you're at the beach, you should be relaxed. But I guess you're working, so that kind of sucks.
To the beach. Yeah, and it's definitely getting into busy season for him.
Yes.
There's a lane closure ahead.
No. No, sir.
Hopefully there's not another one.
Hi, Pixel. Pixel 8 it is on.
Hello, Pixel.
I'm not lurking. I'm just not saying anything. Hi, Dave. Dave's watching from Canada. So how were your aurora up there the last few nights? Did you get to see anything?
Like in this Fort Wayne traffic, let me tell you.
Okay. Disc said, remember that tornado in the cemetery in Hermitage? That's my hometown. We were just talking about that earlier.
Yep. What's happening?
Jonathan's an accountant, so no waves today. Can't even go out and enjoy the warm air.
He just counts all that money.
Oh. He has all the forest fires. Yeah, all your smoke's coming down here. We said you could take it back. We don't want it.
Right.
Although sunrises and sunsets have been really beautiful, I guess.
Yeah, I've been seeing some crazy pictures.
I don't think so. In this area, it's not super bad. As if the smoke will affect the storms. I mean, it's so far away, too.
It can't, but to a point. It obviously cools, keeps the temperatures down a little bit, because it does filter the sun a little bit and stuff, so it can have minor effects on it, or major, depending on how much there is.
But being that the storms are coming from the south,
Probably not a whole lot. It's really warm.
yeah, we went out Sunday night to try and capture them. Was that Sunday we went out?
Yes.
Saturday we were doing something else. Oh, we were chasing, weren't we?
Friday we chased in Virginia. Saturday was...
Oh yeah, it came early. So it came like in the middle of the night. Didn't it? Friday into Saturday, it came early.
I'm trying to remember. Saturday into Sundays was Sunday morning. And it came right at 5 a.m., right when the sun was coming up. And then it came on again on Monday morning at 5 a.m., remember?
Yep. And it was already getting daylight out, so we couldn't see anything.
When it hit us the best, it was getting daylight already.
We are off to Fort Wayne, Indiana, which we are driving around their beltway now.
What did we do on Saturday? Was Saturday a stay-home day, or I can't remember.
I don't remember. I don't remember what I did
I know, right? It's
this
ridiculous.
morning. Hey, Dreambird.
Rainbow.
Hi, Misty.
All the girlies are stopping in.
Oh no, not good. Misty's house almost got struck by lightning last night.
Definitely.
So I'm drinking Mountain Dew. I haven't had Mountain Dew in like a year. And I'm so tired. I need the caffeine. And coffee's not sitting well with me today. It's almost like too heavy.
Yeah. Take me to the beach.
In 2 miles, take exit 305 for Indiana 14 West Illinois Road.
Chris is on his 3rd coffee. I had one this morning. Well, a refresher. Well, I did have one at 3 a.m.
Yeah. So did I. So I'm on my 4th, technically.
Yeah. Not good. We're gonna go into diabetic shock. DKA.
Well, I was doing okay there for a bit. Had that one point got real tired, but once I got out, got another coffee, and walked around, I felt alright.
It's not really heartburn, it's just like that, I don't know.
Kind of sour stomach.
Yeah, sour stomach.
I just don't want to put anything else in it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Tea would be good. Tea would be light. Because coffee can be kind of heavy on my stomach.
It's definitely way more acidic, too.
Oh, not good, disc golfer. Lightning struck a tree across the road and destroyed his Xbox.
That is no good.
Hey, Goose.
Goose.
We haven't seen your family today.
No, we haven't.
In a 1/4 mile, take exit 305 for Indiana 14 West Illinois Road.
Gotta look at radar a second.
That's what I was trying to do. Let's see.
Take exit 305. In a 1/4 mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Indiana 14 West Illinois Road. At the light, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Indiana 14 West Illinois Road. Continue on Indiana 14 West for 4 miles.
Yeah, I do not like green tea at all. Oh, I don't know why, I just don't.
And I love it.
I do like black tea though. It is derecho season.
Maybe we'll get one of those.
Gordy!
Gordy! How's our favorite Canadian? No offense to anybody else.
Thank you so much. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat.
Whoop, whoop.
Quack, quack.
Quack and quack. It's like Gordy gave that to us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gordy.
So how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I see that you're going to a doctor's appointment. Are they going to reschedule your surgery? I didn't see the tornado in Kansas City. Unfortunately, I was working. The only one I heard talked about, well, not heard, but I saw talked about was the Norman, Oklahoma tornado. Hi, Robert.
What's happening, Robert?
Don't forget to give a like to the stream. And if you're lurking and just new here, don't forget to give us a sub. Come over and say hi and tell us where you're watching from. What is that guy doing?
All kinds of interesting operations going on there.
Eye surgery is June 18th. Oh, that's right. But
On
that's your
Josh.
birthday, right?
Yeah, on yours and Josh's birthday.
That's not a fun way to spend your birthday. Tell them that.
Unless it improves them, and I think that would be a heck of a birthday gift.
Getting the flashies again.
I wonder if some of the white balance or something would fix that. Or you can adjust all that on the fly. We figured it out.
You turned it all back, right?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I put it all back to neutral.
Actually, those are Indiana drivers. We're in Indiana. Pay no attention to the header location. It's wrong.
Hopefully it fixes when I stop.
Yeah, it's not updated yet, but the map is right. We are in Indiana State. We're near Fort Wayne.
I'm going to be stopping for gas here in a minute just to top off.
GTA 6 back there, right? Okay, you're going to get gas.
Yeah.
Hi,
In a
Kylo.
quarter
Watching
mile,
from
turn left onto
Colorado.
West Hamilton Road South.
Wendy's watching from Nova Scotia.
Sweet.
Misty's birthday is December. Ed said that you guys got rain and thunderstorms out there in California. Oh, Gordy said it's a nice birthday gift, so you can see again.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. There you go. Discount tobacco and tacos in the drive-thru.
Yeah, we did, so Saturday, that's what we did Saturday. We went up
Oh, we
to...
did the whole...
Yeah, we went up...
Yeah, the tornado thing, duh. Wow. How did I forget that?
We went up to Warren, Ohio to listen to
Your
Dr. Greg
destination is on the
Forbes present all about the EF5 tornado that came through there and into into Wheatland. And also another talker, Jennifer Naramore. She was excellent. They both were excellent. I was so excited. And then afterwards, we did a stream where we took everybody kind of on like a tour of where the tornado went and stopped at every memorial on the way in each town. So that was pretty cool. We had a lot of people really enjoy that. Yep, May 31st, 1985. Misty's watching from Missouri. welcome, Tammy. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Oh, Disc, you're a youngin'. I'm old. I remember when the tornado came through. I mean, I live in southwestern PA, but that was big news, obviously. Excuse me. Allergies are horrible for me right now. Oh, cool. Goose is going to be in PA in August.
Sweet. Moisture convergence happening.
So just over a month away is our Meet the Chasers event. If you're interested, Aaron just put a link to the event page on Facebook. You can check that out. It's free to the public, and all the money raised, because we're selling things like, we're selling tickets on chances at a Chinese raffle, 50/50s. The fire department is selling food. We have a dunk tank, so you can buy chances to throw balls at chasers in the dunk tank, things like that. And if you want to see Tim Marshall speak, we're going to be charging a couple dollars to get in and watch that too. But all that money raised is going to the fire department.
Do you need a restroom or anything?
They're volunteer.
Before we go out in the Never Never Land? Might not hurt.
Yeah.
I might go again too, but
All right.
I'll talk while you go. I'll
Okay.
pull over. You want me to go first, or you want to go first?
I'll go first. Since you just went. Right?
Yeah, too much coffee though.
Hi, Marcus. Marcus is watching from New Mexico. You guys are going to get some storms this afternoon.
Yeah, you
At least
are.
eastern New Mexico.
Pretty sweet that you're down there. I'll look over you guys here in a second. I'll just look one more thing real quick here. See if we got anything going on. Nope, nothing at all. It is warmer than Florida right now, huh, Aaron? Hey, you're wrong. Yeah, we're just gonna set up. We might cruise around a little bit. We'll give you guys a little bit of a view out here in the countryside. Maybe ride around a little and just kind of just watching to see. Looks like in this area might be something to initiate, so we're just kind of watching to see what happens there. Looks like some stuff's starting to kind of do its thing a little bit. So that's what we're watching for. Back to you guys. Thanks for posting that, CG. Yeah, guys, if you want to get your weather warnings, a phone call with us giving you specific severe weather warnings, and it'll be one of our team that calls you, and sometimes 3 minutes faster than the National Weather Service, and it will be a phone call. Look into signing up for that weather call for only $15 a year. I think it's well worth it. It's a good deal. Oh, Willa, say you're back. Robert with the old tropical storm already. Going to see pics of the great nephew. That's so awesome. So cool seeing the families growing. All good?
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Do you need anything else? I shall throw away your soggy old bun.
Thank you.
Need there.
Okay.
Ain't no holler back, girl.
So, Disc, we were in the Plevna tornado like 2 weeks ago, and we were 5 miles from the wedge, and we could hear the roar. And the only way I could describe it, to me, like, I've heard tornado roars before, and it's loud. It's, you know, I don't know, almost like you're like in a low rumble. But the way I described this tornado out in Plevna was like, you know how police cars, the new ones, have the rumblers on them? It's that like subsonic kind of vibration that's almost, I can't describe it any other way, because my ears were actually thumping, and like you could feel it vibrating like in your chest. And I wasn't standing on the ground. I only got out to stand on the like running board to take video. And I don't think it sounded like a train to me. Everybody says it sounds like a freight train. That's not what it sounded like to me. It was like this very low, bassy rumble almost. You could feel, like, other people that were there that we know said you could feel it vibrating the ground, and it was 5 miles from us. I've never heard anything like that. I mean, we've been in a tornado, and I've had, you know, the pressure change, my ears pop, but this was like my eardrums were like thumping, if that makes sense. And it was like that real, like, they always talk about how Reed puts the subsonic sensors out into tornadoes. That's what it was like. It was like that subsonic, I don't know. I can't describe it any other way. You'd have to experience it. Yes, you could feel the noise of it. Literally, like my chest felt like it was kind of vibrating, and my ears were thumping. Like I could feel them, like. Just see what Casey sent.
Yeah.
Hi, Casey, if you're watching and lurking. We're getting on the road to get to our spot. Yeah, they were saying it sounds like a train, the sound of a tornado roar. So that's not what it sounded like to me.
No, you said that siren, those
rumblers.
Rumbler siren, that real low bassy that you can feel in your chest. That, yeah.
Yeah. At least that one, anyways. I mean, that wedge was, at one point, they said it was only a mile wide, but that's when they started measuring, like, damage. It was much wider than a mile wide, I can tell you that.
Every experienced chaser that was
said
on
it was 2 miles wide.
Yeah.
And I can't say we were exactly 5 miles, but we were a pretty far distance, and I'm not getting any closer to that. Not something that big. We stayed back where we could see it and get video of it, so that was good enough for me. Hey, there's Jen. She came back.
Yeah, we definitely played it a little bit safe that night. I mean, we wanted to stay on paved roads, too, because if it did do something crazy, we didn't want to get stuck.
Jen, were you out there for Plevna? Mel said it's really smoky there.
Really?
Casey said hi.
Hi.
Quick bathroom break before we go out in the middle of
Head
fields.
north on West Hamilton Road south toward Indiana 14 east. At the light, turn left onto Indiana 14 west.
at the Plevna tornado, like 2 weeks ago.
Greensburg,
Plevna. Out in Kansas. The nocturnal 2-mile wedge.
Mega wedge.
Yeah, this is a low-end chase today, but we wanted to get out and get you guys some content. And this is about as far as we can get to on our couple days off. So anything east of the Mississippi is about it.
Well, that's on a 3-day weekend.
Yeah, this is
kind of the limit on a 1.
Yeah,
or 2
we only have 2 days off. So we're going to stay out here somewhere tonight and then head home in the morning. Josh has an interview for a TV show.
And if anything's worth chasing on the way home, we'll sneak up behind it.
Yes.
Hit it on the head.
But yeah, Josh is, I can't say what it is. It has nothing to do with storm chasing.
Yes.
But it's more than like they have 2 places they're thinking about doing the interview. And one of them is in the field behind our house. So, oh, were you in Illinois yesterday? Did you get anything? I should have got another drink. I'm sorry. No, I have tea.
Little things popping just southwest of us here.
I think that's what's supposed to come this way. 19Z is when I saw.
Yeah, that's only an hour away.
Oh, cool. You got rolled? That's not good. Got rolled a bit. That happened to us in Tennessee, but don't tell anybody. No, everybody knows about it.
All of Evan's stream was watching us.
Yes. We were trying to.
I think Max was watching us too.
We were trying to get between two circulations, and they actually merged on top of us. So we pretty much got hit. It's probably like an EF1.
Yeah.
It was very weak, but it was not fun.
No, knocked trees down. We got lucky because it only knocked trees down in front of us. We were able, after it passed, to turn around and get out. I was afraid the way it hit, that it hit, we were going to be trapped.
And the radar was behind. That was part of the problem.
Yeah.
You get into those rural areas, and sometimes your radar gets a few minutes behind.
And whatchamacallit's usually pretty good at like giving you the red numbers to tell you radar scope, but I didn't even realize it at first.
Hi, Vicky. Peasants, what kind of noodles are you? What's your location thing? It is on. It just takes a while to update.
The map is correct. The header, that is just the app.
That's the app.
Yeah.
We have nothing to do with that. We have tried everything we could to get our location.
And a lot of people complain, and we always say, if you have a better solution, please let us know.
Angel hair? Why are you going to burn your house down making angel hair pasta?
Because it's Pez.
Oh, you were hit by the line. It's still no fun.
Yeah. I'm kind of liking the looks of the sky right ahead of us.
We almost got rolled by the not derecho a month ago.
Yeah. That is what we're calling it, too. That's the not derecho.
That's the not derecho. Oh, good. Goose said Tennessee tornadoes hit different. I have problems with this. I've had tornadoes, 2 floods, and an earthquake since moving here. Is someone trying to tell me something?
Yeah, right.
No, we're not heading to Ohio. We are in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're going to be chasing out here.
If we fall something to Ohio.
Yeah. Oh, you mean tomorrow? Yes, we're going to be driving home through Ohio tomorrow, probably with the storms. That's what happened to us, Jen. We were between 2 areas of circulation. They weren't warned yet, so we were trying to just get between them because that road network in Western Tennessee sucks. So the only road we could get to safety, get south of the storms, was between them, and then they merged and it went toward Warren right on top of us. And we didn't even see it on our stream. Just like in Iuka, there was so much strobe lightning that the tornado was right in front of us. And we have it on the stream. I was like, oh, yeah.
Well, and everything before that was like right at the base, just seeing the stovepipe right under the base. So we're like looking at that little space, and then holy cow, there it is. It's freaking all the way to the top of the storm.
Yeah, he's updated several times. It's not us. It has nothing to do with us. It is the app. If you guys know an app that we can show IRL location, let us know, because this is the only one we can find, and it doesn't work real well.
It's real finicky about where the...
Yeah, we can't do anything to update it. We're signed in. We refresh frequently. It doesn't. It's just very finicky. It has nothing to do with us.
As you can see, the map is right on the money. So that is how accurate it is. It's something to do with the coding of that, the header.
Yep.
I don't know.
Jen, the one in Iuka was off the first wedge that was coming, the wedge that went east of Greensburg.
Yeah.
It was why'd that do that?
That's all good. Everything good.
Okay, came back. So it was a satellite off that wedge.
Ooh, I see a base.
But we pulled over, and Josh was telling us it was going to cross the road in front of us, so we pulled over to sit and watch. Couldn't see anything because of the strobe lightning, and I hear all this screaming behind me, and I just looked up, and there was a huge elephant trunk. It looked like the Westmoreland, Kansas tornado, and I was like, whoa, holy shit, it's right there.
Yeah, right. It's right there.
Hi, John.
Well, I don't know, Mama. You might have nailed this. Let's hope this
GPS
keeps doing
puck.
what it's doing.
Jen said we need a GPS puck.
In half a mile, turn right onto Indiana 9 North.
We're at your location, Mama.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. But in moving, it's kind of hard with that app. But that's the one we could get a map through, too. The map's always right. It's right on the nose, but the header updates when it wants.
Next right onto Indiana 9 North, then your destination will be on the right.
It's not a very good tornado day. We'll say that. It's more just severe storms with some gusty wind. So a very low end day, but we wanted to get out and chase. When we're off, that's what if we have the chance to do it, we're going to go out and do it. It's June, you chase.
Right?
Jen has a GPS puck and updates consistently. We're going to have to look into that.
Yeah. Well, this may just be the app issue because the map updates consistently. Just the stupid header doesn't. Hi, guy. Thank you for letting us through. Wonder if this was tornado damage.
these new poles.
It's all brand new poles. Just this one section here. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's all.
Maybe they're just replacing them?
Yeah, it might be.
Thank you for the sub, Rick. Melissa said, I like your title, Chasing Something.
Is that what you read? Did you end up writing
Yeah,
it?
I did.
I said about it and you ended up writing it. That's awesome.
Hi, Cyan.
Let's find somewhere to pull off here. Let's go. I'm gonna watch that over there
Okay.
for now, but I want to find somewhere to do it. Just hasn't been so many great spots.
I have train tracks down here. We don't want to be blocked in by some random train like Josh almost did in Miami.
Yeah, right? Can't see anything
Hi, Katrina.
here, though.
Yeah, no, this is a bad area.
That's a
What?
really the hill gonna be in the way. Well, for now it'll be.
Yeah, no.
Well, I don't have much choice.
Let me look here.
I'm looking. It's all, they're all driveways. Like, that's literally the only things that there's like, maybe at this next intersection I could pull off the edge.
We came in on 14, correct?
I'm gonna try up at the next intersection. That looks like there's gonna be a lot of trees in the way too.
What? Is that literally a driveway? My God, it's like half mile long.
New text message from +1 141 010 0125.
A little better sell down there near Lafayette.
I haven't even gotten a look. I'm going to be looking at radar for a few minutes, guys, and then
Hang on, I'm just gonna,
it for
now,
maps
for
here.
a second. mean, there is that little base is right where that patch of trees is, but it'll come out from behind it here in a minute. You'll be able to see it. That's a little storm that's straight west of us. And then there's one coming from our southwest by Wabash. Then if you go down near Lafayette, there's one that's a little bit, Mulberry is a little bit more of an overachiever. We'll see. So maybe we'll hang right here for a minute, guys. See if the location updates.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
Peabody.
Melissa said, I once lived in a place with a driveway a half-mile long, uphill dirt road. That's crazy. If you got all kind of rain, would you slide all over the road? Or is that just like...
That's your partner, right, at work?
Oh my God.
His driveway.
Right?
Yeah, right now that's the one that's impressing me the most. That keeps doing its thing.
I see that. That'll be coming this way once it matures.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, nothing super spectacular, but when you want to chase, you want to chase. Like, that's all there is to it. We really debated coming out today. I needed it. I just needed to get out and get out again where it's flat and we can see stuff.
Welcome in, everyone, though. Thank you guys all so much for watching with us today. Like Papa just said, it's a low-end day, but we wanted to get out and get some content and just take a ride, road trip, anyways, and take you guys along with us.
It's one of those you have a feeling, too. You know, like, it's these days that produce the thing people are like, whoa. Didn't see that on my bingo card.
Well, like I was saying earlier, last year we were in Farmerville in a slight risk with it was a 5%, 10% hatch.
Yeah,
tornado.
we were over where it was all supposed to go down at. And
yeah, and they ended up
all we got to watch
Indiana
was a
and
wall
Ohio.
cloud.
That's when they had the Indian Lake, Ohio tornado.
Yeah, Indian Lake. What was it in it? Where was, what's his name? Where was Logan at that the Taco Bell got leveled? Up there in Indiana.
And that was all just a marginal risk day.
Yep. Yep.
I think it was like a non-zero day, but it wasn't anything big for tornadoes.
Yeah. A couple things here.
Always got to try. When we have the time off, it's better to come out and see what we can find, so we don't get too much time off.
No.
But anybody that's lurking, don't forget to give us a sub and a like. That is the hugest way you can support us, and it's free. No, not a Taco Bell.
Yeah, literally the only thing that was left standing from it was the ordering kiosk.
Yep. Doc Rochelle.
Oh, the girlies are in the house.
Epic Doc. There's a nice little cell that's starting to pop down there in Lafayette. I'm gonna look and see what the lift is on it. Did you look?
I did. It was higher than any other ones. All the other ones were the light blue. They went to dark blue.
It still is.
That's better than anybody else.
Dark blue.
area that's ripe for left-moving supercells. Well, not ripe for, but has some potential.
That might be our cell. Although, switch your radar down to Indianapolis. Let's get linear, but it has a lot of lightning. Just got to be a little bit patient, wait and see what this cell does. There's some other things, little blips.
Yeah, there's blips popping everywhere right now. I hope it's not one of them guys behind us.
But
Although that one's way
I
up.
hope that's the cell that I saw.
Those ones in Michigan could go because we saw that they were going to go, but it was going to be such a short chase if they do.
Yeah, because they're going to be right out over the lake really quick.
Yeah, it's kind of another reason we picked here. At least we have some chase time.
Well, welcome in, Tides and Topography. Yeah, it's still not updating quite yet.
No.
Nope.
I redid it too. I refreshed it.
New text message from Bradford Casey.
Did you get that too?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we should have brought you with us today, Casey. You could have made your work calls from here. We have a cell booster. And we're bonded, so. Got a little bit of a rain shaft coming down out of that. A little bit of a base.
I see that.
Nothing spectacular.
Right about there is a rain shaft.
I mean, we kind of have 3 little blips in a row here. They just need to get going.
Yes, I know, Melissa.
I'm gonna do a windshield clean.
Don't hit that white tank, you'll catch ammonia.
It's probably sitting out here because it's probably leaking.
CG, do you want to put the link or do you want me to for Discord?
That storm down there is still trying to do something. Think maybe. What's your thoughts there, Mo? Should we go towards it a little bit? Or still wait in case somebody do something?
I don't think it's mature enough yet anyways. But it's got a ways to get here. Might have to go a little south.
That's what I was asking. Yeah, it's got a good ways to go.
We could.
It's further than I thought.
We could cut off some of the distance. No, You'll need an invite code, CG. Yeah, he's gonna put it in a second. Hi, Suzanne. There you go. That'll give you an invite into the channel.
Big sprayer. Ooh, wow.
He just missed the top of that.
The tops of the railroad lights. Like it was only like a foot.
Right?
One of those big sprayers that rides over the corn that just went by, and he went under the railroad lights and he only missed them by like a foot. Like, whew, he's tall.
Oh, Robert. Oh, my gosh.
Robert.
Thank you so much. Sound the alarm.
Sound all kinds of alarms.
We're going to give you the hashtag knock it off. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, honestly.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, so appreciated, though.
Yeah, these are kind of fun.
Sound the alarm.
Sound the alarm. We have a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack.
We're like the saddest sounding ducks.
I don't, yeah, the duck thing just doesn't
Josh
sound as...
Josh does it so good.
He does. I feel like we're still a little early.
Hi, Kevin. Kevin's watching from Oklahoma.
Oh, sweet. This is not
Thank you
going
for
to be...
the sub and welcome in.
Yeah, this is not going to be Oklahoma scale.
No.
Storms today.
I mean, Indiana can do Indiana things,
Yeah,
but
Indiana can do some pretty wicked stuff too. But I don't think we're gonna get tons of stuff today. But I got faith in that little guy down there by the home.
yeah, that's probably
Yeah, I still haven't.
it's probably the cell I was seeing.
I don't see enough to go running after it yet, or should be.
So it is in Lafayette, Indiana. Actually, it's near Mulberry. Little baby cell, little blip. But it has the most lift right now. So it looks like
You
it's
said it
building.
had lightning with it.
No, that is in the line.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not happy about that. But give it time. It's a baby. It's gotta grow. Yeah, if you look at your Indianapolis radar,
We might go for a little ride anyhow, just to see the countryside. These are not impressing me at all.
yet.
They've lost their lift. And we'll go a little bit south.
Give me a minute
towards
to
that one,
step
or did
out.
its lift just die too? It's kind of keeping its stuff together.
Yeah, unfortunately, our title doesn't update all the time, so I would ignore that, but the map is correct.
I'll do this one more time.
I should just put, I should put that in the pinned chat. Our title does not update. Is that where Purdue is in Lafayette? I don't know. Yes, we're using Streamlabs.
That's part of it.
Yeah, but we use
Streamlabs, OBS.
We use a cloud server.
Cloud server. The stuff for the map and all that's real time IRL. There's a lot goes into it. It's a pain in the butt.
The issue when we tried to use satellite on our stream, but it was like it was covering up the town names, so you couldn't see where you were anyways.
Well, you're able to do it
No, I gotcha,
with
Suzanne.
weather-wise, but every time I did it, it would freeze, and I didn't know how to unfreeze it. So I was like, you know what? I'll stick with what works. Honestly, I'd rather you be able to see where we are.
Yeah. Hi, Mary. Welcome in.
It's got a little inflow tail there, but nothing spectacular.
For the longest time, we didn't even put a location header. And people yelled at us constantly. But we also wanted more of a view. But we decided to do it, and it's still not good. Well, thank you, Mary. Appreciate you stopping over and watching. I'm gonna step out for a minute and look at what's going on out here.
Okay.
It almost looks like a little inflow tail.
That's what it is. I mean, that was the base of that, but I think it kind of fell apart already. So it definitely started an updraft, just couldn't maintain. Pete from Holland's here.
Hey, Pete.
Welcome, welcome.
Thanks, Kevin. We'll take them. I mean, the people in Pennsylvania do not want any more rain.
Not right at the moment.
Yeah, I can't even mow because the grass is so soggy. It's like, it's been dry the last few days, but it's still like, it's just like mushy.
And I gotta do the obligatory.
Oh no, we get you, Mary. We love seeing tornadoes. We love it, but over like open plains, open fields, where it's not gonna damage property or injure anyone. Hi, Jeremy. Welcome in. Hi, Connors. You could definitely smell the fertilizer out there. Thank you for the sub, Johnny. Welcome in.
That's completely falling apart now.
That little storm.
Yeah. That one's still holding its own.
Hi, Phyllis. Mamat. Suzanne said that tail that was in front of us looked like a single mammoth.
Cloud.
We came up with our own word last year. We were down in Custer City, and there were asperitis clouds and mammatus, so we called them aspamatus.
Yep. New skin, it lost its dark blue. Went down to a light.
Well, let's keep watching. It's still a little early.
Sad face. Yeah, it is. That's what I was kind of thinking too. Sad face. Honestly, I was kind of like, it'd be cool to have a train come through right now. At least give something a little bit of something.
Yeah, it's early. We'll be fine. If not, we got them out to show them Indiana.
Right. I'm just happy.
Oh, there will definitely be rain.
I am happy
Heavy rain.
being out here.
Get you guys something.
Well, let's go for a little ride around instead of just staring at nothing.
I gotcha. Everybody gets a bus day though, right? What you seeing?
I'm just trying to decide where to go. Obviously stay this side. Fort Wayne for now. And it lost all of its lift. Take a little ride around. Is there anything in this area that I have?
Hi, Dinah. We are in Indiana. Pay no mind to the
Is it still not
location. No, it's not.
What the heck? Some crap.
Believe me, we're hearing about it.
I do not know what the heck the thing with that is.
I can stop the stream and
Nah, well,
try to.
here, I must. You guys, give me 1 second here. If I lose you for a second, I'll be right back. I'll see if two things doing it. We'll see if two devices doing it will fix the problem. Alright, go for a little ride.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you for the
Thank
super
you, Jen.
chat.
Sound the alarm, we have a super chat in the house. Whoop whoop.
Quack, quack. Thank you so much. You really don't have to do that.
No, definitely not. these towns you wanted to see around here? Warsaw?
I don't know.
Or just kind of go around the block while we keep an eye on
I think we need to find a better view than a hill.
that. Okay, I can agree with that. You know what?
We are in Peabody.
The next intersection down had a pretty interesting
Spot.
pull off. Yeah, let me just see what it looks like. Peabody's where you said to come. I didn't actually really make sure I came here.
We're like
accidentally came here.
We're like 2 hours from Rossville. Not close at all.
Those tracks look pretty well used. How come no chooches came by to say hi?
We try not to scream. But we do get excited. I mean, who wouldn't get excited seeing a tornado? We just don't scream like that. Or we scream when we're in a tornado, which happened to us about a month ago. That wasn't fun. We didn't scream though. We were just like, oh my god, oh my god.
We're just like, we're gonna die.
We don't drive into tornadoes
On
normally.
purpose.
Yeah, we don't do that. That was an unexpected merger of two circulations.
I'm just a guessing guy, but I would assume that this straight ahead goes where I want to go. Let's try it.
I'd rather see the whole structure and the tornado, or the tornado close, but not inside of it. I'm good. Yeah, you're right, Ed. Some do. Josh gets very excited too. I think that is
Pretty nice there.
Yep. I think that's a neurodivergent
Trait.
quality, yes.
Yeah, maybe there's an
Sometimes it's cool to like get excited and yell too when you plan for a trip and you have multiple days of bust and you're just in the wrong place, and then you get a really beautiful tornado and it's so worth it. Thank you, CG. Hi, Kit. No, we are in Indiana. I think we should just take the location, head her off. He is very animated. There's like people with like autism like Josh. There's two ends of the spectrum. You're either extremely excitable or you're extremely shy. And Josh can be extremely excitable if it's something that he loves.
Yep.
Hi, Corvus. Welcome in.
Welcome.
Can I hand draw a lower banner for you? love it out here. Don't forget to hit that sub button and the like button for us. It's the absolute best way to support us, and it's free.
Free Willy.
It's all over the U.S., especially in like, well, Oklahoma gets like the freezing, thawing.
Oh, yeah.
So that's probably why the roads are just as bad there as they were here.
Yep.
Now the storm died.
All of them kind of petered out.
Got time, we got time.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I beat that traffic. Oops. There was a pretty good
Yep,
sign.
if you're in chat, you're subbed.
Yep.
I'm sure we have people lurking though. Come on over and say hi. Tell us where you're from. We don't bite,
Yep.
except CG. He might nibble.
But even if you don't want to say hi, at least sub and give it a like, and then lurk quietly, and just enjoy the ride, hanging out with us. Still trying to be something. I think
Terre Haute. We were thinking about going down there. That's another 2 hours.
has big dreams down there.
Big trains. I love that town. I really do. Only because it has a really nice hotel we always stay in, and a Qdoba.
It gives us soup.
Yeah, that
sells
we-
us soup by the bag.
We're friends with the owner, so we can buy soup off him by bulk. Thanks, Pixel.
It has nothing to do with the town.
Hi, Purge. Yeah. Yeah, I love staying in Terre Haute. Cycling.
Is that one again?
Yes.
I think we
Look at
should
the lift.
start going. The lift one. If it comes back up. I'll start using that direction.
Yeah, we'll start heading that
I put
way.
Kokomo in. Is that a good?
Yep. That's where Corvus is from.
Kokomo.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. We're coming your way.
Head south on Indiana 9 South toward East 1000.
I'm going to try and
South, County
stop
Road
and
1000
restart and
South.
see if the location updates.
I don't know if that doesn't do anything.
Hi, Tony.
This route avoids road closures on North Washington.
Hi, Homer.
Homer? What's Mr. Taylor doing here?
Hi, Broken Britain. Thank you for the sub and welcome in.
Oh, was that a schoolhouse maybe? Or was that the old church maybe?
I don't know.
Interesting. Building. Sorry guys if I caused you. I'm being horrible here. I'm being horrible.
We're going to start heading down towards these storms. Especially this little baby cell. Keeps getting its lift back. It's trying. It's like the little engine that could.
Right? I say we just commit. It's the only one that's been showing any promise so far.
Yes. I'm not seeing Kokomo. There it is. How far is that?
Hour and a half.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, you're good, Homer. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi.
Absolutely.
We like our lurkers too.
This was the intersection I saw because of that right there. It's a good spot to.
Oh yeah,
and
it
look
is.
at the view
Look
too.
at that. I like that.
Star that sucker. I'll have to remember to star that. I guess I could real quick. They got stop sign.
Yeah, that cell looks like it's going to be tracking north of Kokomo in 45 minutes.
We'll just meet it.
It's only moving at 22 knots.
Sweet. We actually cut some of the time up.
South for 7 miles.
It's only an hour and 10 minutes to Coconut.
This road avoids road closures on
Fearless said, I'm having a glass of wine and I'm moisturizing my legs. I've just realized I'm turning into my mom. Help. That's so funny. Hi, Bubba. I heard there was a zebra on the loose out there in Ohio. If I catch it, I'm keeping it. I'm taking it home. My dogs would love that.
Yeah, right.
They'd have a new play partner. Yeah, I don't think the chance for storms is or for tornadoes is very low today. I mean, it's non-zero day, but I think it's more of a severe storm, gusty wind event. Oh, Nashville? I thought it was in Ohio. Oh no, it was down in Tennessee. I'm coming to find it. I want a zebra. Let's go zebra chasing.
There you go. Get everybody helping.
Hi, Lisa.
Help us chase a zebra.
Oh my God, can you imagine that? We'd probably get like 10,000 people watching us.
I know, chasing a zebra.
I could lean up, or we could take my Jeep and I could stand out of the sunroof with a lasso. Hi, Chris. Yeah, we're not actually in Scottsdale. Pay no mind to that. You've been here before when it hasn't updated. It's being really bad today. It usually updates by now. We've refreshed it like every 2 minutes and it's not updating, so.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. It should.
Tippecanoe's running bobtail up to Illinois.
Might catch some rain.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in and thanks for the sub.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, we gotta get something today. Something.
We're trying.
We're gonna go commit to this guy down here because it's the only one that's trying to do something for real. I'm trying to think what else.
That would be fun. I want to do it. It is through an app called IRL Pro.
What's that?
The location.
It is not.
I thought it was through.
That's what our camera is. They are in real time IRL is the name of it.
Okay.
It does the overlays. And obviously the map works wonderful.
Oh, now it just updated.
Rock on, we're not in Scottsdale anymore.
We just, you know.
Randomly out in the middle of nowhere. You know what it was? The electric wires. We went under high tension wires and it was like, psh, oh, okay. A little extra power there. It's ridiculous.
We teleported here.
We did. Bing. Scotty beamed us in from Scottsdale to wherever. Where's it saying?
What's that?
Where's it saying we are?
Huntington, Indiana.
It was looking for one of the bigger towns.
Yep. That could be it. We're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it doesn't always pick up those little tiny towns. Old Peabody back there with all 4 residents. Wrong state.
Yeah, so NATOcast had it under a 2% down here. Oh, let me look. But that was kind of giving us some hope. No, he just did the 14Z. He still has that clear western Illinois.
Right.
Southwestern Illinois.
There's some old stone place there.
Hunting Stormston, Indiana.
Right.
You all right over there?
Yeah, just a little tired for some reason.
Oh, that's cool. Tippecanoe. Not very far from him. Listen, saw Dinah said she would, or they would come chase with us if their vehicle wasn't in the shop.
That's no good. Start thumbing. Hitchhike a ride.
Michael said I was on Xbox watching you. I don't sign in because sometimes I get drunk and make stupid comments.
Smart move. Smart move.
And he said I switched to my laptop to follow you guys. I'm sober. Is it real-time IRL Twitch extension?
It's just real-time IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey's trying to work on it. He's our tech guru.
It's a really goofy website too, Casey. Like you have to actually know. It's like I think it's slash overlays, or if you don't know the slash, there's like no link on the home page to get to it. It's really weird. It is definitely fly by night, but it works sort of.
Lisa, it's a very low-end tornado threat today. It's what they call a non-zero day. Like NATOcast on...
According to the SPC, it is a 0 day.
A 0 day. But NATOcast had it in like a 2%. Some of the air, then part of it was a 3% at one point, but he downgraded to a 2%. We're waiting to see if he comes out with an 18Z, but hasn't. So, and the Colorado State University had no risk today. No, I think it was like a 0.1% on the CSU. Yep. Thank you for the sub, Ryan, and welcome in.
Thank you, thank you.
Ed said it. I'm sober and make stupid comments. You're fine. Y'all on any of the local Skywarn networks at all? No.
Not in this area. We are in Arkansas.
Yes. We met a chaser down there, and he actually doesn't technically chase. Well, he does.
He does.
But he pulls behind him a big travel trailer because he goes into towns if they get hit and cooks.
Starts cooking dinner.
Yeah. So that's their thing. That's down near Hoxie.
And he hooked us up with the local emergency management. And the guy, he runs a Zello channel, but he's like official. I think he's one of the emergency management people. And he like covers like a 20 county area or something. And they were so happy to have us on there. They put us on their network, and they actually pulled our feed up on their emergency management cameras to watch. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, if anybody does know local people wants to get us in connection with them, like probably our easiest way is Zello. I unfortunately never got into the ham radio thing or anything. I did CB radio sideband for a while and things like that, and it just never progressed. I'm one of those weird weather nerds that never did that.
We've also had the National Weather Service watch our streams quite a few times and have actually put out warnings because of our streams.
Yeah, Pittsburgh knows of us, and they'll check and see if we're out and about. They actually did.
Also in Colorado.
Yeah, Goodland, Kansas, actually.
Oh yeah, that's because they cover part of Colorado.
Yeah, it was in Colorado.
Like Akron area. We were on a big hailer storm last year. The wind tornado warned.
That would have totaled our car.
Yeah. That was like 5-6 inch hail coming down.
DVDs falling out of the sky. Totally obliterated a hotel.
Old school CB sideband.
Yep, that's old school. That was back in the 80s and 90s that I ran on that.
Andy said, I used to have one at home as a kid with a pole aerial.
Yep. Yeah, I had a 16-foot antenna up on our roof. Last time I had that up, I remember, was in Jeanette. I still had it up.
Thank you for the sub, Larry, and welcome in. Ryan's in Indy.
Sweet.
We are actually heading down towards Kokomo, but eventually we'll be heading back towards Indy, because Kokomo's west of Indy, right?
Straight north.
Oh, really?
Straight north. Yeah, we're like a third of the way across Indy.
Yeah, we're actually pretty far south of Gary.
Yeah, we're southwest of Fort Wayne, heading towards Kokomo right now. Oh, yeah, I guess I need to be over there. That ain't happening.
Oh, do you have to make this right?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, well, I guess you're going to have to go make a U-turn.
I'm going to make a left and come around the other way. Come around, idiot. Come around. Good thing we're not in a hurry.
US 24 west for 34 miles.
Ah. Missed the lot.
Head south on Indiana 9 South.
Yeah, you know it, Jen. Gen X rules.
Right on.
That would be us. We're old as dirt,
Right.
but we are Gen X, so we're tough.
We are dirt.
We ate dirt.
We did eat dirt. That's why we have good immune systems.
Actually, I never ate it, but we used to make mud pies all the time and throw them at each other.
Yeah. Some of the mud fights I'd get into. Holy cow.
That's okay, dude.
No, he actually technically has one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you had a green.
No, I had a yellow flashy.
Continue on US 24.
Oh, check out that memorial. Did you see that?
I saw that Purple Heart. Must be, is that a Purple Heart Highway or something, I wonder? Just a slight directional adjustment. You know what? There's another storm fired right in front of that one. It's on the same line. Might be a little bit of a boundary there.
Continue on US 24 West for 34 miles.
Those were simple times. Yes, they were. Our kids are adults, but they still have no clue what we even used to do. We try to tell them and they're like, okay.
Okay.
They're that Gen Z talk. Josh isn't as bad. He's an old soul.
He is a very old soul. He was definitely born in the wrong time.
Hi, Blondie.
He is a Gen X and a... He's what, a millennial. He's a Gen X and a millennial body.
Thank you, Blondie.
Blondie's in. Hi, Blondie. Hey, Blondie, how's the new Evan Connor thing going? I was watching a little bit yesterday, and people seem to be like, who's this guy? I'm like, where's Evan? It's pretty funny. It's going to take people a little while to get used to that, I think.
Yep, Ed. You ate what was on the table or you got nothing.
Yeah.
But I was okay with that because my mom was a horrible cook.
You were the skinniest kid in town.
I was. Not now because I cook for myself, but I used to hide so that I didn't have to eat dinner. They would try to, like, find me. I was like, I'm running away. I'd pack a little suitcase with my Barbie dolls and, like, a couple other things and a brush.
They still do that.
And I would, like, go around the corner and hide behind a bush and say that I was, like, going to live there.
That's awesome.
I did. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, that was a normal thing to do. After school, people would, you know, like the seniors would drive their vehicles to school. Everybody would jump in the beds of their pickup trucks and they would give us a ride home.
Hey, drop in.
Hi, E-Money, and thank you for the sub. Welcome in. What'd you say?
The MD expired.
Yeah, it's probably like, yeah, no.
There ain't nothing gonna happen there. You'll be lucky if you get spit on.
Probably. Big long ride for nothing.
Right? Yeah, well, it still gets me out in wide open spaces that I yearn for.
No thanks, Jane. Jane had liver and onions once a month. No. If I didn't eat my dinner, my dad would make me sit at the table. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
My dad would he would have my mom make liver onions. Probably every 6 months or so.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, it's not my thing.
My grandmother was the best cook in the world. My mother, not at all. I'll tell you a story. We're headed that way, E-Money. We're heading towards Kokomo. I'll tell you a story about how bad of a cook my mom was. I've told this story before on stream. Everybody laughed.
Your poor mom.
My mom made macaroni and cheese from the Kraft box, but this is how she made it. She poured the raw noodles into, the uncooked noodles into, like a Corning bowl. She would pour the milk right in the middle. She never cooked the noodles. They're still uncooked, raw noodles. Poured milk on it, a big slab of butter, and that powdered cheese on top and never mixed it and put it in the oven like that. How is a child supposed to eat that? It was disgusting. It was so bad. I promised I would never do that to my kids, so I make homemade mac and cheese. And our daughter says it is S tier.
Yeah, the best ever. Best mac and cheese in the world.
Yes, my mom was a horrible cook. If she made steak, she made it in a skillet. And it wasn't like a nice thick steak that you could just like sear on both sides, get it like medium rare in the middle. No. It was like shoe leather. It was probably like a 1/4 inch thick, that's it. And she put onion flakes on the top of it in the skillet. Tried to make me eat that. I don't know. That's why my dad was so skinny too, I think. Hi Tiffy, welcome in. Yeah, you bake macaroni and cheese, Pez, but not Kraft.
Not mixed.
Yeah, like with the uncooked noodles, raw, hard, crunchy noodles. She put the milk in the middle of it, not stir it. Just so it was like all like crunchy noodles on the outside with like this lump of mush in the middle.
Hot noodle cereal.
Right. Oh my God, it was so
with
bad.
Powdered cheese on top.
I'm sorry, Mom, if you're listening. I don't mean to make you feel bad, but you should have learned from your mom. You should have paid attention.
Oh my gosh, your grandma cooked so good.
Now I'll make Kraft every once in a while, like for a quick meal. But yeah, I boil the noodles, drain it, and then put all the stuff in. And I put extra milk and butter in mine. I don't care what anybody says because I like it really
Runny.
Yes. But government cheese was the best.
Yes. Yes. Miss the government cheese.
It's like so gross.
Miss the government cheese.
Oh, you had a Night Rider lunchbox? I have a strawberry shortcake. I still have it. I have it on my nightstand with the little thermos, little metal lunchbox. That was like my favorite thing growing up, so I kept it. And I kept my 2 Cabbage Patch dolls. Still have the original outfits. I still have their little birth certificates. Government peanut butter. We never got that.
I don't remember
We
that.
did get the government cheese. I like the government cheese. That makes good macaroni and cheese.
It does.
Though.
It has that.
It's not.
It was like an American cheddar to me. Is what it tasted like mixed. It had that sharpness to it a little bit.
Thanks for the sub, Oliver. Welcome in.
And it might have just been because it was in a government bunker for like a couple of years.
Right.
It was the stuff that was left over from the Cold War that they took out of the fallout shelters. They gave it to us. That's why it ran out. They finally got rid of all of it.
Hi, Bobby. Welcome in. I'm trying to get to everybody.
Right now we're just having a family road trip looking at clouds.
Yeah, we're trying to get to this.
Yeah, well, at a time.
Did it? Completely.
Pretty much.
Ugh. Okay, let me look. I'm about to have it out with this guy.
Right.
We're gonna go rounds, I'm telling you. There's a cell. It's building. Let's see what the lift is. Why is my radar 15 minutes behind? The whole front of this line is building.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if maybe we'll just have a quick go on a collision course with that.
Yeah. That's the line that had lightning with it earlier. going on up in Michigan? Anything?
Nope.
Nope. Oh wait, there. It's all going in over the lake already. There's one cell, little road cell at the back end.
Oh, it's starting to build back that way.
What? Where?
Like from us back northeast. It's not anything impressive.
That's I said this one little road cell.
Where's that at?
That's in Michigan.
That's where I was going to set up too, is right at the tri-state.
Bronson.
I think that's where we stop at that one Loves. Where we got your grab meat in coming over.
Oh yeah. From Iowa.
Yeah.
Hey Steve.
New text message from +1 141 020 0996.
What's your thoughts?
Oh.
I mean, none of this is really cool, really.
Did you bring up the observation?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. The left moving supercell composites a little bit more. That's what runs from us northeast up through the tri-state. That's also an area. That's an area of convergence. Down here is an area of convergence. Right now, that's kind of it. I think they correctly forecast this little area.
What's that?
I think they may have correctly forecast this area.
I think Nadercast over forecasted it.
Well, he backed it way down on that last. And then he put it clear down there.
The 18Z her is loading in. H-R is loading in.
Yeah, so that's what he'll
That's
use then for
looking.
his 18.
We are chasing a chance of severe weather out here, severe storms. Very, very, very low tornado risk today, but
Yeah, it looks like it's getting a low everything risk at this point.
I hope it's not a bus. We drove the whole way out here.
I know, I was hoping to see some structure or something at least.
There's a base in front of us, but it's high.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'll take any base. Should I maybe hold up before I go too far?
Yeah. I mean, that might be that little storm.
Yeah, a couple guys around here. Let's pull in here for a hot minute. Nice little empty end of this parking lot here.
Are you going way down there?
In the quarter
No,
mile,
it's in
turn
here.
right onto Northcliffe Drive.
Look at that base.
It's all about that base, about that base. Hey, thank you, Skull and Knife. Thanks for the sub and welcome to the Trackers Quackers family, because our mascot is a duck.
That's precipitation. Heavy rains and flash flood.
Let me know what you see, Pez. What's for dinner? I haven't even thought about dinner. When we chase, I usually don't eat anything till late night, and then it's usually like gas station
We grabbed
potato chips or something.
grabbed our hot dog.
Yeah, that was like lunch though.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we usually eat, the hot dog, and then and nothing for a good while.
Or we're usually like trying to find food at the hotel.
Yeah.
They have a little shop. That last thing I got, that microwave. Oh,
That was bad.
Yeah.
What the thing I got was really good. Those Korean noodles or whatever. They were really good. In fact, I wish I could find those.
Weren't they like teriyaki or something?
Oh, they were something weird, something odd. I don't remember. I should have taken a picture of it. We're just gonna look at everything here.
See, now if we didn't come, there would have been like an F3 tornado we missed.
Yeah, right. Is there something beeping out?
Yeah, there's a backhoe over here.
Okay. Just making sure I wasn't completely crazy.
Sounds like a smoke alarm.
It does.
Like a business smoke alarm. Getting some little scuds over here.
There's some rising scud in that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a little extra blip just straight south of us here.
What's that?
Little dark blue there on the map, just directly straight south of us.
That storm died and it kind of transferred its energy to another one. Because now there's 3 little baby cells instead of just one.
Right.
Maybe they'll merge in one big one.
Yeah, this one's kind of getting its stuff together a little bit here.
There's some precip.
But it's actually that one, I do
Precip.
believe. Yeah, I think that's the base of the one that's really...
Do you want to head that
We
way?
might have to go back where we came from, yeah.
New text message from +1.
We're going to head down there.
010-0126.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see who I missed. Who did I miss? I think you should run there and get me another Mountain Dew.
Jeez. You need another one? Alright. Then we'll go after that guy.
If anybody doesn't know, Papa B and I are exhausted. We worked last night. We worked till 5 o'clock this morning. Came home and got right on the road. So we haven't slept. I was awake at 11 a.m. yesterday, and I've been
walk
awake
over.
since.
I'll turn you this way to look at, that's kind of what we're looking at. We have to go right back where we came from to get in front of it again. But I will be back. Do you need anything else to drink? Just a Mountain Dew? Alright, might throw that one away.
Please.
I'll get another one.
I love coffee, Jim, but my stomach's kind of like, I didn't want anything heavy. I had a coffee at 3 a.m. and one at 7. So I just want something like cold. And the Mountain Dew will give me the kick I need. Now, I've never had the 5-hour energy drinks. Josh has drank them and he said it doesn't really do much for him. Just odd, but hi, Deborah. Wow, you guys rock. We have 288 people watching. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. We're watching this little cell that's starting to build. Let's hope it stays together and doesn't die out like the last one. Storm is just to our east. Hello, Broken Britain. Papa B's still pretty tired at times. And not just from not sleeping. Even when he gets a good night's sleep, he still gets tired pretty easily. He's not having the headaches as much, but they're still there. Gonna have to keep an eye on them. They want to do another angiogram in a year. I don't know why they're waiting that long, but they are the specialists, so, and like some of the top neurosurgeons in the world, so I trust them. That's pretty crazy, CG in Broken Britain. What are the odds? That's crazy. Hi, Jenny. Oh, Germany. Awesome.
What's this stuff falling out of the sky?
Right? Precip. Yeah, Papa was diagnosed with a brain aneurysm. They didn't want to do any procedure to, I guess, fix it. They're going to just keep an eye on it for now, but it's a pretty big one. It's 5 by 5. But it's a spindle shape, so they couldn't really coil it. They do this thing called coiling. But they're going to keep an eye on it. Just got to keep his blood pressure down. But this, believe it or not, as stressful as chasing is, this is relaxing to him. So we went on our chasecation only 3 days after he got out of the hospital. But they cleared him. They said he could go chasing. He said, actually, that's probably what I need right now. That'll get me away and that's relaxing to me. So I'm not sure, Dinah.
Huntington, Indiana. Get back where we came from.
And he's young for the diagnosis too. We're only 52.
God, can't see through my glasses. There's rain on
Rain on him.
Got rain on my glasses.
But they weren't sure also if it was something like congenital. But they found a second area they called a pre-aneurysm, where the walls of the vessel are starting to thin. It hasn't ballooned out yet, so they really got to keep an eye on that. So, it was a very strange story. So,
Is this person not ever going to go?
South toward West 50 North, then turn left on
there's
US.
traffic.
No, there was like huge gaps and he still just
Oh.
sat here. Like right here.
So,
Like, if you don't go with that gap, you're never going to go.
So while Josh was out on his chasecation, it's been going on for a little while that Chris would get kind of like lightheaded and some blurred vision.
We're not waiting for them anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
I got another way I can go. I just looked on the map. We can go this way.
And he would get real sweaty and just overall just not feeling well. And he would have like trouble finding words, I guess, like doing the word searching. So
I am still doing that too.
yeah, you are. But I had called off of work a day because I was having a Crohn's flare, and he had to work, but he came into the bedroom because I was in bed. Oh, that's cool. There aren't many of those. We have one.
We have a really awesome one that did a really cool Meet the Chasers event last year.
Yep.
During Twisters.
Continue on East 100 North for 3/4 of a mile.
But yeah, he came into the bedroom because I was laying down, and he said, I'm not feeling well. I think I'm calling off too. And called his supervisor and said, I think you need to send me an ambulance because we're both paramedics. So they sent an ambulance, and he actually had thought he had a silent MI, which is a silent heart attack, and went up to the hospital, and he told him he was having this dizziness and the blurred vision, and so they CT'd his brain and found the aneurysm. So then they shipped him to Pittsburgh by ambulance, and neurosurgery took care of him from there.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto 100 East.
Ooh, I hate cicadas. Yeah, they told us the size of his was actually pretty big for 5mm by 5mm.
Take the next right onto 100
But I
East.
think because it wasn't, it was more spindle shaped than like a bubble. That's why they decided that they're just gonna watch it for now. So, oh, I'm good. Just having to deal with his whining.
Turn left onto US
Just
24
kidding.
East.
I love you.
I have been trying to milk it for everything I can.
He has. No, he hasn't. He's been a trooper. The first day we went out for chasecation, we drove from home to Minnesota.
1,100 miles, 16 hours.
16 hours straight through. He wouldn't let me drive. Well, I don't want to drive his truck, but I told him I absolutely would if he needed me to. And he's like, nope, I'm good.
Turn left onto US 24 East.
Oh, thanks, Justin. I'm good. My Crohn's flare was only lasted a couple days. Once I start taking some meds for it, it calms down. But It died again?
Yeah, that's the base of it right there.
Why are you gonna do this? I'm about to drop fist with you, buddy.
That's,
Yeah, welcome back, Mel. Yeah, the funny thing, Suzanne, they said it might be congenital, but he had a CT 2 years before, and it was not there. Because he actually got, he's a firefighter also, and was at a house fire, and took his helmet off literally for 1 minute because he was sweating, and a bunch of bricks fell out of the 3rd-story window frame and hit him in the head. That was an interesting day to get that phone call too, because he never goes to the hospital, doesn't complain. And he called me and said, hey, I'm going to the hospital. Last thing I told you going to that was drink plenty of water and don't get hurt. Because it was like 98 degrees that day, or hotter. It was hotter than that.
It was in the 90s.
And they were on that fire for 8 hours. And I was like, you better drink lots of water and don't get hurt. Then he calls me and said, I'm on my way to the hospital, but I'm fine. Why would you go to the hospital?
I got the bleeding stuff.
Yeah, I got the bleeding, so I'm like, oh my God. And he said, oh, a bunch of bricks fell from 30 feet up onto my head. I'm like, oh my God. So they got like 6 staples, and they thought his skull was fractured because he still has a dent.
Pretty good one too. I was just feeling it earlier. And then they found out I was super dehydrated.
Yeah, just what I told you. Drink plenty of water.
I drank a ton of water, but it was coming out faster than it went in that day. It was the perfect tornado conditions.
Yeah. These boys.
Nice little base over there hiding in the clouds.
I don't know what to do with you boys.
I bet that's that one up there by New Manchester.
About to die. What the heck?
What the heck?
What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. Like you said, is it? Go after that guy. That line.
Oh, that cell down there looks really nice.
Which one's that?
That's in the line. Tell in Charlie.
Yeah. And that's a little ways away, but we can get around there.
I mean, it's starting.
If these don't do anything else, like that, maybe.
It's coming this way.
Maybe we just drive in circles in this area.
Yeah, did you see those, Jen? The one you were talking about coming out of Terre Haute?
Maybe if we drive in circles fast enough around a roundabout, we can get a tornado started.
Maybe. We can get a spinny. Just see Tud's here.
Tud!
So's Justin. Syrian dude.
We're getting everybody today. Oh, awesome. You got her checking in.
What's that?
Says everybody's checking in. So awesome.
Mel Jackson, welcome in. Why are y'all talking to me? We got 2 Mels in chat.
That's crazy.
Durango girls here.
Now we just need to
Tiffy. Hi, Kim. We're doing much better. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that helps there, Lisa.
I'm thinking of the meme. Was it Joshua talking about that the other day? Having the stick poke, the meme of the things. The stick poking the other stick person with a stick poking the other stick person. Come on, do something.
That was when we were out on the Aurora.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, that was only 2 days ago. Can't even remember. Pretty sad.
All is goodish, my side. Oh, he was talking to Jen. All is goot. Randy got stuff to do. He's only here for a minute. hope the weather is perfect for July 12th. You know what July 12th is? I bet a lot of people in chat don't know what July 12th is. And if you have plans, you need to cancel them.
I'll bet CG will let them know what it is in a minute here.
We're having a Meet the Storm Chasers event in southwestern Pennsylvania. And it's free to attend. We just ask maybe you buy something to eat, buy some tickets for a Chinese raffle, because you have a chance to win a basket of one of the Storm Chasers merch or some weather stuff. Throw some balls at the dunk tank. You can try and dunk Davey or Josh.
All the proceeds go to the local fire department.
It's a volunteer fire department.
Happens
so
to be mine and Josh's, but
they need a new building. It is literally falling down. I wouldn't say literally, but it's in bad shape.
you know what might happen that day?
What's that?
We'll all be there with the pavilion, and then a tornado will come right down Fire Department Road and just take out the station. We'll all get to witness it, watch it, chase it, everything, and we'll get the new station with the insurance money.
Yeah, Doc Rochelle can't cancel her plans because her plans are that she's coming to the event.
Yeah, don't cancel yours, Doc.
Oh, I hope you can make it too, Jen. That'll be awesome. Get some awesome chasers there. I will not be in the dunk tank.
Oh, come on.
Nope. I'll break a hip.
That's everybody wanted Graham B to be in the dunk tank. Talk about a guaranteed broken hip.
We're just going to dump a bucket of water on her.
Yeah, right.
We'll be like, $10 donation goes to the fire department if you want to dump a bucket of water on Graham B. So Graham B, there's a lot of new subs in here. Graham B is Papa B's mom. She also chases with us. She is 78 years old. She mostly chases with Josh, our son. But she will be at that event, and she is hysterical. Like, everybody that knows her loves her.
And when we say chase, we mean chase. She just spent 10 days out west and got 9 tornadoes, and she was in the eye of Helene last year when it made landfall in Florida. So.
But you never know what's going to come out of her mouth, though, either. So if you have children, bring earplugs.
Right.
Don't jinx the fire company.
I don't know if that's a jinx or not. Really, buddy? I was going to get out of your way, but you know, since you're in that much of a hurry.
He is pushing people.
Well, he was coming up on me, and I was just going to wait until I got past that car. And, like, literally the minute the car in that right lane put his turns in on, he got over to get behind me.
Go speed racer.
Go speed racer. Go speed racer. Go speed racer. Go.
Isn't it like Go Speed Racer? In his something, wasn't it Chim Chim?
Chim Chim was the monkey, yeah, that was there with him.
Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer.
There was Racer X, that was his brother that was supposed to be dead. It really wasn't. Guess I was watching anime.
Yeah. Our daughter Mars chases with us too. And she's very big into anime. Her name is Marzana. She goes by Mars. But you'll see her in chat every once in a while. She's home with the dogs today since Josh had to work.
I'm done running in circles.
But she's very big into anime. And we tried to tell her we did watch anime when we were young. It was called Speed Racer.
Right. Oh, this is one of my favorite kind of roads for chasing up and down, though.
What's that?
It's one of my favorite kind of roads for chasing up and down, like that one we were in Tennessee. Has all the crossovers.
Oh, yeah.
So you can pull in.
Like down near Martin.
Yep, you can make U-turns. just sit in the middle.
Melissa said I had a crush on Speed Racer when I was little.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Are you thinking the Huntington area is going to be the best spot for storms?
That's where we thought things were going to initiate. There was supposed to be one cell that really kicked up here and did its thing, but none of them have been able to get going.
I'm thinking that
the
tail end of this line is looking the best right now.
Really, I mean, obviously this area, there's something here that's given a little bit of initiation. Maybe it just needs a little more push.
It's building up. It's getting some lightning. What town are you heading to?
Well, right now I just came back towards Huntington because that was getting us near these two cells that are no longer with us.
So you're trying to head southwest?
Hey, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Or should we be a little patient and hang in this area? Because obviously this is a spot where things are.
Yeah, look, they're starting to.
Along a line.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I like.
We can wait for a little bit. I mean, there's stuff starting to pop.
In half a mile, continue straight onto US 24, Business East, West Park Drive.
Kim said, I sat watching TV and spotted a squirrel in a tree about a quarter mile away. I'm definitely the girl that exclaims, "Look, squirrel!"
This is parking lot 4 right here.
Aw, thank you, Deborah.
Looks like some kind of a park or something.
Little log cabin.
In 500
Forks of the
feet,
Wabash.
make a U-turn.
This has to be some kind of a park. Look, there's bus parking and
Like a Bedford Village?
yeah.
Huh.
Or Billy Creek
Make a
Village
U-turn,
kind of
then turn
reminds me
right
of.
onto US 24 East.
I'll tell you what, for right now,
No, what is Cowboy Bebop?
park right here for a minute.
Look at
Well,
this little cell.
Just gonna look at some stuff.
Do. Southeast of us.
Yeah, you little booger. That'll be the one.
Oh, probably. No, there's another boundary right here. Look. See, there's little.
Yeah. I feel like eventually, as this line gets a little closer, it's gonna make one go here somewhere.
Oh, I never watched that. I don't watch a lot of TV. I just never have time. If I do, it's paranormal. Ask my family, they get tired of me.
Not just any
Excuse me.
paranormal though. It's like Ghost Hunters 24/7.
No,
Ever since you found that channel.
no, because I watch Project Fear. I love them the most. I don't know. What is he doing?
Yeah, southwestern Illinois right now is the only place that has the decent parameters for stuff.
Where?
Southwestern Illinois.
They're under a flash flood watch over there. It is under Westmoreland County, and it is Station 74, if you hear them get called out. Westmoreland County in Pennsylvania. Steve's trying to find the scanner for the fire department.
Yeah, it is Westmoreland County Emergency. I forget what it's listed under. Let me look.
Well, I don't know which scanner app he has.
Westmoreland County Public Safety. That's what it would scan under. And we are Station 74, which we've had, what, 4 calls today already? Something like that. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder as that, if as that line gets closer, it might pop something off in this area, because there's obviously something here, like that stuff's trying to go up here, just needs a little more forcing. Just a hair more forcing. Gotta find you guys a better view than this though. This kind of stinks.
Really? Melissa has ancestors from Westmoreland County.
Really?
What was their last name?
Yeah, like how far back ancestors, and
Chris has done a lot of genealogy.
both Connie and my family have been in the county since the mid-1700s. If you had ancestors that were back then, we probably, our families knew each other. Pretty cool.
In fact, you'll love this. Chris's great-grandfather was your it was your grandfather. And my grandfather are in a family reunion picture together as babies.
Yep.
And they were related. But we're not related because Chris is adopted. So.
And your grandfather wasn't the biological grandfather. So we may still be related, we just don't know it.
Technically step-grandfather.
Correct. But yeah, her step-grandfather and my adopted grandfather are in the same family. And I think it was 1922, and they were both infants in it.
Yeah, because it's pretty funny. Bennett. Oh, like Bennett's Dairy. Maybe like Unity Township.
Does Unity Township sound familiar? That's where a lot of either Unity Township or the New Alexandria area.
That's where a lot of the Bennetts.
2 Bennett families.
There's still Bennetts there, yeah.
A lot. And they're probably related too, I would bet. Because I feel like they've been around for a long time.
Yeah, CG put a link to our paranormal channel. We also do that too.
Let's go find somewhere to sit outside for a little bit.
Yeah,
we always talk about.
I don't want to be in like a busy area.
Yeah.
I want like
Give me a second while I eat a couple pieces of pretzel. Those are yours.
I'm like not hungry at all. Yeah, I read all about that, Justin. That's crazy, isn't it? How Aaron Goodwin's wife did a hire for murder against him.
Right? Craziness. Completely crazy. Yeah, let's just find a nice place to sit.
Steve said he found one for the fire scanner too, so there's one just for the fire.
Okay, I have not looked lately.
Yeah, because we have our own radios, so. Linglestown? Where's Linglestown? You know where that is?
I feel like that sounds familiar. I think it's one of the small little patches that's not like really there anymore. Let me look for that real quick. Yeah, Linglestown, PA is...
You could listen to either. Westmoreland Fire's just going to do fire.
That's actually over near Hershey.
Oh.
At least the Linglestown, it shows up when you search it.
But the Westmoreland Public Safety, you'll be able to hear EMS. You won't hear our EMS company because we're private. We have our own dispatch center. But... Oh, no, she said Linglestown isn't in Westmoreland. Wait a minute. Strong area of rotation heading for St. Louis. We're nowhere near there, Pez. We gotta mess with Pez.
I think I might have found a place to just hang out for a little bit.
Okay. Westmoreland, Dauphin, York, Harrison. Is that a county there?
Yes, those are all eastern.
Look at radar here.
That may or may not work.
No?
Well, we'll try it, but if not, we'll find something else near it. Look around maybe a little bit.
That Italian looks like it might be weakening. What is going on with this? No fair. That's in a line too. What the heck?
Head northwest on Forks of the Wabash Way toward US.
Where's that at?
St. Louis. Again.
Yeah, so I think Evan's on. That's the area that got. Our problem is that I can't go that far because then we're way out of reach. And by the time we get there, it's going to be done.
Yeah. Hi, Ron.
Oh, what are these guys doing north of us?
Ron's very familiar with Mount Pleasant and Hopewell, which is Davistown.
Oh, yeah.
Mount Pleasant is very close to where we live. Hi, Reynolds. Titusville. We know where that is. We were up trying to chase up there last year. That's really, really hard chasing. Horrible coverage. Horrible road networks. Beautiful area, though.
Yeah, I'm feeling bad here, but like having a hard time coming up with a place.
Hi, Lisa. Yep, we know, Josh. Well, we went over 11,300.
Nice.
You guys are amazing.
Thank you for everybody. Sorry we're not getting a little,
Absolutely, Ron. We may know them.
little more action
Okay. So up near Ligonier, I'm guessing, Melissa? When you say West Fairfield? Like Fairfield Township? I wasn't seeing rotation. Rotation died off.
Why am I having such trouble finding a spot?
Yep, Ligonier. Lisa asked how you're feeling.
Alright. I'm just gonna go for where this one spot. We'll see if anything happens. I apologize if it's crappy.
That stuff is eventually going to be coming this way.
Yeah, that's why I kind of was like, we could get out and talk to the people a little bit, or
yeah,
sit on the tailgate. We always talk about doing that.
Put you on the tripod. So her part of the family, the Bennetts, were from Fairfield Township.
Okay.
So Ligonier area.
All right. I'm trying to think.
Not much of anything, Ted. Hello, Weather Spotter Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, Ron, what was your family's name? You were going to tell us.
We are the non-weather spotter brinkers right now.
Yeah. Because
no weather to spot.
Yeah, because it's doing non-weather stuff.
The conditions are here, but they just don't want to go. Little buggers.
In 300 feet, turn right onto US 24
Need a little
East.
more sun this morning.
Take the next right onto US 24
It's
East,
hot, though.
Turn left onto US 24 East.
It did cool off a little bit, though.
That little bit of rain came through.
Yep, just enough.
But it's also, like we learned from Tim Marshall, and who else was it that taught us that
Turn left
you need that
onto US
moisture.
24 East, US 24
I mean, they always
right
think,
past
oh, it's going to stabilize the atmosphere. And if you get it just a little bit, makes it a little juicy. Who was it that was
Yeah, I
telling
was
us?
talking about that, too.
A
Yeah,
live tour of Station 74. That would be all Josh. Could
Okay.
show you the fire department and where the Meet the Chasers event's going to be.
We did one last year before our Meet the Chasers event. Because we had like a picnic for everybody, all the chasers that came to the drive-ins event. And we did
Oh, yeah,
we
you
did a
could-
tour.
US 24
You could look
East
back
for
for
2
that
miles.
stream because they went down to the fire station.
Yeah, it would be towards the end of... What would we title that as? If you look up for the live streams,
Now I'll find it.
It's like the picnic or something, pre-picnic or something like that. But yeah, we're not going to just sit there looking at an intersection, guys. We're going to at least get out and ride around here a little bit. Mama and I will take you out and sit on a tailgate and talk to you for a little bit.
Much better viewing area.
Yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere. I can't guarantee it.
I think
that's
Pez
the longest
said.
we were going to come to.
Oh, okay. That's a big one.
That was my. Look what's right across the street too.
Casey's. I think Pez said that the rotation died off and it lifted.
Was that the one in St. Louis? That's the only place. Now, see, again, though, SPC said there wasn't even any chance of a tornado there. That's where NATOcast said there was.
In half a mile, turn left.
Oh, that's cool, Thomas.
This area
way
just
cool.
does not have enough forcing to make these storms go up.
Needed a little bit more sunshine.
Yeah, I think that might have been it. It might have inhibited a little bit, not quite enough sun. And I think east of here, there wasn't enough moisture.
Yeah.
At the light, turn
Thomas
left
said some of
into
his
the
ancestors came through Salem in the 1600s.
Oh, really?
That's pretty cool.
That is real cool. Wait, is that the one? That's Bennett's, right? Wasn't there a Bennett involved?
No.
Yeah.
No, that was Lisa.
Lisa had the Bennett's.
Yes, this is Thomas.
I feel like there was
And
a
then-
Bennett involved up in somehow in Salem, but I don't remember for sure.
And then Ron said they've distantly passed in the 1970s, but their name was Flick and Grandma's main name was O'Donnell. They lived in Davistown. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of O'Donnells still in the county, but Flick, I knew maybe a handful.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of that. Like that, we're talking Davistown. Is it Fayette County, Davistown? Up there near Salt Lake. Right?
Yeah, they said Hopewell.
I was just thinking, there's an O'Donnell Road up there.
Mm-hmm.
Continue on Indiana 5 north for 9 miles.
Hi, Alex. It's very crunchy sounding.
Sorry, stop.
Hi, Rebel Moon.
Howdy,
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching along today. We're trying to find you a storm. It's not cooperating. There were supposed to be a few cells that were going to fire off and go severe.
This area is very underperforming.
They even had tornado parameters, weak tornadoes, but tornado parameters. But a few cells started to pop off and then they died off. So I don't think there was enough heating from the sun today. But we'll still see. We're going to go for a little ride and sit somewhere just away from all the traffic and watch. See what happens with these little guys that are trying to blow up. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to mute you for a second. If none of these storms end up doing anything today, we have a plan. So just stick tight with us.
But for now, we're definitely going to go find a spot to kind of sit for a minute.
I mean, sometimes you have to be patient and wait. See. I mean, because some of the models didn't show a few of the cells forming until a little later than we got up here. So.
Yeah, I remember a couple of them were like 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah. So let's we'll take a good look here.
Yeah. Apologize that we didn't get the whole way to the St. Louis area. We just didn't have enough time. Literally, Mama and I have now been awake for, what the heck time of day is it now? So we've been awake for 29 hours right now. 29 hours to get you as far as Indiana, where there was supposed to be some, I was at least hoping for a good looking thunderstorm. I knew tornadoes were kind of on the low side, but they're just not enough forcing right now. So we're going to get you a good, decent view. Look for a little bit. Be patient. Maybe we'll run you into, if that line ramps up a little bit or anything, get some wind. We'll go down and check it out. But then we have a plan after that too. So. Today was a conditional day. So whenever we say conditional, that means things have to be just right, like it's not guaranteed. And things are trying to fire, they just aren't able to maintain. I looked hard to find you a place out here that has a decent view, I think, and maybe, hopefully, somewhere we can sit and watch for a couple minutes. But I'm also, this is conditional as well.
Yeah.
My spot's conditional. Look good on the overhead, maybe conditional by the street view. Look at that place, that's kind of cool.
Sorry, I was.
You're fine. Bippus. Is that how you say that?
What?
B-I-P-P-U-S. Bippus.
No idea.
Now you're singing that. I'll tell you what, guys, just to me it's so relaxing just to get out here and drive around in these kind of areas. I definitely have some kind of hankering for the wide open spaces.
Looking through chat too. I was checking radar before.
Since we missed some stuff, maybe.
Oh, there you go, Matt.
But you guys are awesome.
Matt said Friday's the day to chase in Arkansas. There you go. Maybe you can get out and chase.
We will be at work. Yeah, it looked like there was a couple good days coming up Dixie Alleyway and everything, so. And the plains. A little mix. We unfortunately won't be out anywhere this weekend. We're out today and maybe a little tomorrow, and that's it for us. If anything semi-local, Josh might be able to do it over the weekend. But that's not a guarantee either.
They love the scenery.
Me too. I love our heartland.
We're
really
using
do.
Papa's vehicle right now.
Mom and I are partial to my vehicle. Very roomy and comfy. Josh's ride's nice. His seats are good. I give grandma credit
Yeah.
for being on them for as long as she is. Yeah, oddly enough out here, they don't have very many like of the little pull-offs, like the access fields and stuff. Have you noticed that? Like, across the street from the house. I mean, I guess when you're this flat, you just drive in anywhere you want to. There'd be one little spot right there. Greatest view in the world. Not sure exactly what we got going over here, but it looks like something. Kind of see a little bit of a base. Sheesh. The phone be blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even the stuff we did have kind of even kind of like, some stuff had a
Yes.
little bit of promise, and then it was like, never mind.
How far is this pull off?
We go another mile north, and then I'll do it. It should be right in that area. This is the great metropolis of Luther that I was looking at. Apparently, it is a bit of a what you call it, metropolis. Look at this traffic jam. Now, why can't we find a pull off like that at a very nowhere intersection?
Right. Because people want their farms to go the whole way to the road for more space.
That's what it seems like. Oh yeah, I did look at this place for pulling in, but it looked like there wasn't any good places. If it has auctioneers, they probably wouldn't be too busy or open or anything. I feel like I'm gonna be singing that song all freaking day too. My head is going round and round.
What's that?
The Pink Pony Club is going round and round in my brain. You did it.
I'm sorry.
You caused it. Watch this. Will look good on the overhead. It'll be like in a valley or something. In a creek. I'm a little nervous about the amount of trees I see around.
Yeah.
I love the little the little ranch house all by itself out in the middle of the field.
Melissa said, how rude of them to want their farms to go to the edge of the road, right? Don't they know they're supposed to have room for chaser vehicles?
Right.
Chaser viewing? Yes. Amen.
There should be a pull off about every 100 yards.
Take the
Okay.
next left onto Henry Road.
Designated chaser. Designated chasers parking. I like the ruralness of the road. Let's see if,
Yes.
In a quarter mile,
Everything
the
like that.
destination will be on the left.
of course, somebody's following us. Doesn't have the greatest west view, but it's got something. But conditional here.
at someone's house?
No, it's a church.
Oh.
Do we want me to turn it around for the tailgate usage?
Yeah.
And we can look west?
Yeah.
Because that's where the stuff is. Roads is still pretty busy. Yeah, I'll move up just a little bit. Yeah, when I looked on the road view, street view, there was a big RV parked here with like 2 vehicles and an ATV. And I was like, oh no.
We're going to get you guys out. We're not going to face you towards the church with nothing to see.
I'll open the tailgate for a minute. Get out and fly it.
Should we put them on the tripod then?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
I'll grab it out and open the tailgate. We'll see what's happening.
Don't say, whatever you do, don't say corn around Grandma B. Hurry up and get that out. You guys gotta see this. I don't know. It's like a little cart with a horse.
Yeah, a horse cart.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be obvious because if they're Amish, but the storm will be coming this way. We're just getting the tripod set up.
For now. Good start.
Can you loosen this?
Huh?
I don't want to.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, because I don't want to. Nah, we're just going to sit on the tailgate of the truck.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hi. Huh? Oh, you're watching from the camera.
Turn it off.
Hey, Sean.
You want to come sit on the tailgate? Or
Yeah, I will.
let me take them over.
Yeah.
Just gonna bring you on over here, guys. Kind of aim you at the sky here.
It'll come.
Okay.
And be patient.
We're gonna look for a minute and see what all everything's doing. Just wanted to get you out a little bit. We kind of wanted to get out too. Here goes.
The camera's doing that thing again.
The flicker.
I'll have to aim it down a little bit then. See if that stops it for now. Probably not. It's because it's so bright.
Can't see the buttons that I'm looking for.
You want to turn the brightness on the screen up?
I did.
Oh.
It's at its max. There they are. I wonder if I go the other way with the exposure.
Looks like his line's
How's that look? I turned the exposure compensation down a little bit. I don't think it's flickering anymore. That's even dying.
Yeah. Get pretty angry. Ugh. Where's it at? Michigan.
Is it doing stuff in Michigan?
I mean, there's cells.
There's not even a single severe right now. Just one flood warning, right?
Yeah, there's a tornado warning.
I don't see one.
They must have dropped it then.
Yeah, it's there's not. How sad is that? There was a tornado, but it's not even a severe storm. It just spun a tornado up out of nowhere.
It's QLCS.
You'd think it'd have some severe parameters to even make that, though.
Yep.
This may ended up being pretty much a complete bust today, but again, guys, we really appreciate you being with us, even though we're a complete bust. Maybe.
Like I said, if this thing busts, we got a plan.
2 people were coming home from a casino.
Watching my commercials, sorry.
Hi, Josh Deutsch. Are you all ready for the 12th? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, boss is calling. I agree with you, Melissa. I love structure too, and we don't even have that to look at. Although something, obviously you can probably see in the picture, something's going on. Let me tilt you up a little. You tell me let me see if that flickers too much. I'm watching you guys now, so make sure it's not flickering too much. You guys can hear me all right? Channel removed. Thanks for the subscription. Whoop, whoop. It's not a bust if we're having a good time. Thank you, Lisa. We try. That's kind of our thing. We try to make it as like a family road trip involving storm chasing. So when the storm chases don't happen, we'll keep you going and just talk. Everybody's just chilling, and you get to see some parts of the country maybe you have never seen. I'll tell you what is, just in our travels and stuff, some of the stuff that we've gotten to see, I just can't even describe. Josh, hazmat ops, fun times there. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the wind was too much. See, that's the other thing that I'm getting that's weird to now is like when we were back, we stopped near Toledo. Man, was the wind cranking in Toledo. It's kind of calmish here, so. And it seems more westerly here. There it was more southerly. Maybe that's. This thing's supposed to move pretty slow, so maybe that's what's going to happen for tomorrow. You know, this is going to kind of stall out, and all that warm air is going to advect north in front of it and everything. Yeah, I think New Mexico is supposed to get some tomorrow, but we're going to be up in Ohio area. You know what? I love all you guys are on here right now. There's more to see than just storms. There is. I'm going to actually show you something pretty cool here. Hopefully you guys can see it. Let me know if you can. I'm going to turn this a little bit. So if you look over here to the right of this, is it flickering? To the right of that silo, right under where you can see kind of the base of the clouds. Oh, it's not there as much now. There was like a really cool reddish purplish color. I think that has to probably do with the smoke that's involved in the air too from up in Canada. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Tilt you guys just a hair here. Make you level. Let me zoom you in a little just to see. And if I can't, the camera, like, obviously the screen's a little bit on the not quite bright enough in this sunlight for me to see. So I don't know if you guys can see that purplish color. That it's not there like it was. It was right where the clouds meet the sky behind, like where the sunlight's coming through, and it was like the base of the clouds was almost a reddish purple. Pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna zoom you back out here and go to the 104. That's the big picture there. And if you want the big picture, you want the 67. But I'm gonna look more down this way now and give you a little more of the skies. There's a little bit of something going on up there. Try to read back to you guys talking so much. I think I missed you. That farmer holding us up. Oh, sorry, Jane. We weren't in. We didn't get a chance to stop. I believe we are near North Manchester right now. I didn't look at the map real close here. We went through the little hamlet of Luther. Yeah. It's actually just to the left. We're looking west now, but Luther would be down to our left.
We have him on the tripod outside. We're sitting on the tailgate watching from where this line of storms is coming from.
Roswell, huh? Gonna get it tomorrow. Josh was out near there and stuff. So you guys want me to go the big picture? Here, I'll put that up for a minute if I can find it again. It's hard to see. There's the big picture. Let me know if that's all right. Go test that smoke alarm, CG. But yeah, I'm just watching you guys on the chat. Mama's talking to Josh for a minute. I'm just going to enjoy the scenery for a couple minutes and see what we got coming, too. Alright, I'm going to let you listen to scenery or listen to the nature for a minute. I'm just going to look and see what the radar is doing. Alright, guys? Be right back with that. Yeah, so I'm going to let you listen to nature and then my phone starts making noise.
I don't know. Yeah, I know she was. I don't know. Yeah.
just looking at the radar, and there is a little popcorn storms that are over to what you're looking at there. So a little bit of lift with them, a little just kind of out of nowhere. Let's see if they do anything. I mean, the moisture's here for sure, but I don't feel that crazy inflow that they need. The wind's blowing with the storms blowing out of the storms towards us, so you don't have that real good inflow going into them. It's pretty though. So I'm gonna move you guys to the right here a little bit, see kind of how pretty it is, and you can see that reddish color again now. You know, if you see that in the mid, that boundary between the ground and the main clouds over there, but a little bit of red there. You get there's a little bit of sculpting of those clouds over there too. So there definitely is a little bit higher winds in the mid-level there. Probably at like the 8,000 foot.
Well, that's not your fault.
Just not enough lift to get those storms going really, really hardcore up. Needs a little bit more. I think Mama might have hit that one on the head with the the sun didn't quite get out enough today. Like, it's warm and humid, but it's not. You probably did a photograph here right now. It's probably close to the same temperature the whole way up. So yeah, you can see that some striation to those clouds. It definitely has a little bit, and I know usually the camera picks that stuff up better than what we can with our eyes. But might look back to the west again. It definitely looks like there's a little bit of a base lowering on that stuff over there. I'll keep watching it and see what it does. Get back and see what you guys are saying in the chat too. I apologize.
You want to say hi to chat? Okay, hold on. I'll put you on speaker.
Oh, Josh is gonna say hi to you guys.
Yep, Josh is gonna say hi real quick. Say hi.
Hello, everybody. Sorry, I was a little grumpy today. I got held over at work, so hopefully you guys can get some storms.
We're gonna work on it.
Is that a plane or is that thunder?
All right, well, I'm
Plane.
going to go get these trucks out for these guys.
Okay, we'll talk to you later, bud. Bye. Sorry, guys.
He going to the fire station.
Yeah, he got held over.
We're talking like saying there's some sculpting there, so there's definitely a little bit faster winds in that,
Yeah.
mid-level at probably that 8,000, 10,000 foot. And this guy, look at it kind of lowering over there.
I see that.
But there's not enough to really get it going up. I think they try, and they just, I don't know what the air is like. I don't know if there's colder. There's probably warmer air above.
I can't get up on your tailgate.
Too high. I got a stool.
I'm too short. Watch chat here.
That's what I just was getting back into it.
Oh, we really dropped.
Yeah, Rebel, I don't know if there's any boundaries. It seems like there must be a boundary right in this area because they keep forming here. So there must be a very mild boundary, but I don't think it's anything too impressive. But they keep forming over the same spots.
We lost a lot of viewers.
Did we?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Must be my horrible personality.
Maybe they just don't want to sit.
Yep, a lot of people like the moving. We got a group in here though that likes.
Wonder what that was. It looks like there was a gate there at one time or something.
Yeah, some type of maybe an arch or something.
That's really cool.
I should go inspect. I'm gonna go inspect it. I'll be right back. You guys can watch me inspect. I bet there's no fire ants here.
Yeah, definitely not. Don't ever step on a fire ant nest. 0 out of 10, do not recommend.
You have some good advice though. Yeah, right back.
Yeah, Cape would be all capital letters. And oh, that's very nice of you to say there, Stephen.
What's that?
Stephen said, I enjoy spending time with my friends in America, friends being all of you.
That's awesome. Thank you. We enjoy having y'all along.
Yeah, we were down in, was that in Mississippi or was that Arkansas with the ants?
Arkansas.
I just stepped out of the truck to take pictures of a really pretty shelf cloud.
What was the name of that little town?
You couldn't even see the nest of fire ants. And I have Crocs on and they got all inside my Crocs and bit me.
Right after you stepped on it, you could see where it was.
Oh, yeah.
There was a million of them came out within seconds. That was crazy. Crazy, crazy. It is muggy out here now that I'm sitting out here. It's real muggy.
I really thought we would get something.
I thought we'd get something.
Yeah, I think other people went live. That's why we lost all our viewers.
Yeah, it's all right. Dinah is on it with the reports. Yeah, they said the Cape was around 1,000 in this area.
Still not a lot.
No, I mean it's enough, but you need the cold air aloft,
Yeah.
and I don't think we have it. I think it's pretty warm.
What in the...
Is somebody shooting at us? Did that not sound like a bullet went by?
Yes.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my God.
Here, Mama. Take that.
I think someone's shooting at us from this
Pretty sure
farm.
I heard it go zinging by.
What the heck? Either that or they were trying to shoot a cow. There's a dog over there going nuts.
What is going on?
I have no idea, but that guy is walking around with a gun in his hand. He has a rifle in his hand. He's walking around to the back. I don't know what I have no idea, but...
Did it might be something? Did he shoot at something in the field and it ricocheted?
Yeah, well, we're not going that way.
I'm gonna go that way. We got everything, right?
Yeah.
I've literally heard the bullet zing by.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna leave.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know that he was doing anything, like...
malicious.
I'm wondering if he was shooting at something in the field and it ricocheted off a rock or something and came our way. But I'm not going to stop.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't think he was shooting at us because he was walking away with the rifle in his hand. He wasn't like standing there looking at us. So I think he shot at something and it ricocheted.
Yeah, I wonder if something was in the field, that he was a predator or something.
But I saw the cows running too.
Yeah.
That's not
and
cool.
I don't, like, when I first looked over, I couldn't see him, and it looked like he came out from behind the barn. So, like, it wasn't like we were even in his line of sight when he shot.
But I still don't want to get hit by stray.
Yeah, right. Like, can't wait to look back on that video. You'll be able
Did you guys hear it?
Did you hear the bullet go by? And now that I think back, I don't think I heard a bullet on the first shot. The second shot I did.
Yeah, I don't think he was necessarily shooting at us, but still, like, if you don't have, like, because a stray can go anywhere.
Especially out here. There's nothing to stop it. Well.
No, yeah, you can have a gun on your own property, but if you're shooting it and it hits someone that's not even on your property, you'll still get charged.
Yeah.
Because you don't have control of your firearm.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to handle that.
Everybody's saying call 911.
Well, just the circumstance, I
just rather get out of there.
Yeah, as long as you're not chasing us or something, which his actions did not say he was aiming it.
Yeah.
Because he surely could have shot us if he wanted. If he had a rifle, pretty sure he could have shot us if he wanted to.
He was on a farm, so he might have been shooting at like
a groundhog or a fox or something.
Or maybe shooting one of his cows.
Yeah.
Putting a cow down, I don't know.
The fact that the dog was the way the dog was acting too, like it almost looked like it went and retrieved something or was trying to, you know.
Yep.
Nah, we'll play it safe.
Yeah, we own firearms, Justin, but we have control of them. You can't just go randomly shooting them and a stray bullet kill somebody.
Yeah, he may not. I mean,
well, I know he probably didn't mean to do that, but you still have to have control and know.
Yeah. But in the situation,
I'm not saying it's illegal, Justin. It's just you have to have control of your firearm.
Yeah, right.
We've had plenty of firearm safety classes.
My dad had a good friend who was eating soup in his living room and got shot in the head and killed by a stray bullet from a mile away. They still charged the people. It was involuntary manslaughter, but they still charged them because they were not shooting in a safe direction.
Well, that would be weird, Kelly. We were in a church parking lot, a wide open parking lot. We're not like on someone's private
Step
property.
right over into this little pool off here now. Take a hot second to look.
Right.
Yeah, I
don't. Driver never means to kill someone either. Yep. You're right.
Whew, that was interesting. right then.
Yeah, because we weren't even on their property, so they can't go shooting at us.
Right. We were in a church parking lot across the street.
That both Chris and I have our concealed carry too. Evan raid!
An Evan raid?
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Evan.
Thank you, Evan.
We were going to raid you today.
Yeah, we were going to raid
We
you
said
if we didn't find anything.
If this thing busts any further, we were going to raid you. And you guys all just missed the excitement.
Yeah.
We were watching the line of storms come in from a church parking lot, and we heard a bullet whiz by our heads. Someone was shooting at something, and it like ricocheted.
I heard the first shot, no buzz, and then I heard the second shot,
Yeah,
there was a buzz.
It was like a...
Like
it
right
was-
by us.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Fry
Welcome.
Burgers.
Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. He's doing something, maybe?
Thank you, Evan.
Thank you, Evan.
Evan is fire. Yeah, we literally were going to raid Evan today with our chat if this storm busted. But he must be done. Crazy things happen, but I don't think there was any ill intent in that at all. It was a farm. He was probably shooting at something and it ricocheted off something and came right past us. Oh, we got like through the tripod in the truck and we're out. Hey, thanks, Cranky Vet. Thanks for the sub and welcome in.
I'm gonna chart a course and catch these couple the storms we were watching, guys. What little they are. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get up towards them, okay?
So yeah, right now we're sitting west of Fort Wayne, just north of Huntington. We're gonna get up to these couple little cells, although there's a cell in Kokomo right now that looks really nice.
Really?
Yeah. See?
Huh. Just a little guy, but
There's Mars. Mars Bars is
how
in
long's
the
that one
house.
been doing its thing?
That's a line starting to look.
Maybe we should head
Some
down
sort
that
of-
way instead.
Some sort of boundaries forming right here.
They keep trying to. The better ones definitely have been doing a little better down in that area.
I think once this stuff hits that boundary, it's going to take off.
Let's go down to Kokomo again.
What do you think?
Kokomo, Indiana.
If this hits that boundary.
It might.
Hey, Storm Watchers Weather. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Shalaxi. Don't come near Hamlet, Indiana. You don't want storms? Hey, Kenny. See who else we got on from Evan. Hi, Kitten Lover. I saw Kelly's in here too.
I'm just gonna keep going south as far as I can. See where this gets to. Let's go towards those storms. They keep forming down there. At least, if anything, they might put on a little better show as they form, even if they die. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's get to something. Hi, Jen.
Give you guys at least a little bit of a road tripping something to look at. We appreciate all you coming in. Thank you, Evan, again. You missed I don't know if anybody was if Evan was watching us when we got shot at.
Well, we didn't get shot at. I think a stray bullet came over our heads.
There was a farmer shooting at something right behind us, yards away, and I think a ricochet came our way. We're like, oh, we'll leave.
I thought that only happened at work.
Yeah, right. I remember one time at home hearing one go by, too.
Yes.
Remember
those
that?
Hunters were in the back field, and
Yep.
it came up through the backyard while the kids were out playing. They were little.
You could hear it.
Yep.
It buzzing by.
Yep.
And that's the thing. New construction houses, man, there's not much to stop them.
New Mexico's getting it now. Oh, well.
We couldn't quite make it to New Mexico. We went for what was in reach, and it hasn't been too impressive either.
We're trying. Yeah, we said all day if this thing busted, we were just going to end the stream and raid Evan with our...
Because he's always raiding us, so we wanted to raid him for once. Didn't work that way.
Hi, Rhonda.
But we do appreciate you guys joining us. Make sure you subscribe. We're one of Evan's part-time chasers. We get out as often as we can. We're on our 2 days off right now. So we figured we'd come try to grab something out this way.
Let's see what this storm is doing down here by Kokomo.
That's the one I'm heading for-ish.
Just a little baby popcorn storm, but
so far, those have been the best performers down near Kokomo. So conditions must be a little better down here. So let's go see.
try to get you guys on something.
I'm going to do a reset of this guy. Guys, I apologize if the signal gets a little crappy for a minute. I'm going to try to reset our booster just to make sure it does a good job for you.
I hear you there, Jen. That's all we do is work overnight. We got done at 5 a.m. this morning and came home, packed up the truck, and left. So we've been up since 11 a.m. yesterday morning. And we worked the night before till 5 a.m. So about, by the time we get home, get to bed, about 5 hours of sleep.
Hey, look, we're going through Bippus.
Bippus.
There's the Bippus Fire Department.
Hi, Han Goodwin. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping over. Where's Evan at? That boy needs to come on our stream.
He usually stops in and says hi.
He's probably tired.
There, look, there's Bippus Plumbing.
They did that stream yesterday with his new sidekick.
Connor.
Hi, Sarah.
We like Connor so far. What I've seen of, he's good.
Yeah. There's KLS. Debbie's gonna take a nap. Well, thanks for watching, Debbie. Yeah, we work 12-hour overnights, 5P to 5A. We'll do like a rotation. We'll work 2 on, 2 off, 3 on, and then we'll do 2 off, 2 on, and then 3 off. They call it a 2-2-3 schedule. When you are at work, are you on call from home or at the station? At station. Park gas station, and I'm never there.
I was gonna say,
I run my entire shift.
we are a busy, busy service.
Yes.
What did we run last year? 65,000 calls.
Something like that. I know, St. Louis got hit again from that tornado warning.
Marion, Indiana.
That road is much better than the ones in Virginia. That's absolutely 100% fact.
Yeah, right?
Thank you for the sub, Ryan. Welcome in. Excuse me. Allergies are horrible for me this year. Burning eyes, itchy throat. Oh, that's not good, Jen. You gotta have a night off. Everybody deserves a night off. Even two.
Right.
Yeah, that Q word is absolutely forbidden with us.
Yep, even on this channel.
We do not like that. Yes, it's a jinx. The smoke isn't super bad. I think it's worse up in like upper Michigan and Minnesota, Wisconsin. But I mean, we're seeing like the really red sunrises and sunsets, but it's not super, super hazy in southwestern PA yet. Places in Virginia I knew nothing about.
Neither did we.
Yeah. Sometimes 48 hours straight. I'm like, that's insane. She said they can't get the help. Yep, we know. Oh my God. It's nice to stretch a little bit, but then I had to run.
Literally. That's a first. Shots fired on the stream.
And literally, I don't think it was at us. There's no way he even knew we were storm chasers. We were just like a tripod watching the sky. So, and it wasn't even aimed at him. It was aimed the other way. So I don't even know if he saw it. It was behind the truck.
Yeah, from where his angle, if he was looking that way, he might not even have seen us. Yeah, I think he was shooting something in the field. Just unluckily, a ricochet. It hit a rock or something. Which, not good for his neighbors either, yeah.
Samaritan's Purse has their base for the last tornado on May 16th located with the previous victims sheltered there. That's good.
That's one of the charities I'm always like, I promote people to donate to Samaritan's Purse when it comes to storm recovery and stuff. They do really amazing work.
But yeah, welcoming everybody from Evan's chat and everybody else that's new and watching today. We appreciate you guys. Don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up and a sub if you're new here.
I think we've been here before.
It's free, as you all know. We'd really appreciate the support. That's the best way to support us. Gets us out in the algorithm more.
This looks familiar.
There's a bug splat on the windshield.
Let me see if we can handle that for you. Buy the bug juice.
Is that a little better?
At least we don't run into the problem of it focusing on it anymore.
I agree with you 100% on that, Dinah. Installing community storm shelters in mobile home and RV parks. Yep.
I 100% am on board with that.
Graham B lives in a mobile home, and every time there's like a tornado watch or severe storms, we call her and tell her to come over to our house way before. We're like, just don't even wait till the storms get here, just come over now. What are bacon buddies?
Fire station and stuff out here. That's all we need. One of those. Alright guys, so we're going, there's been a line, there's a boundary down here near Kokomo, Indiana, that's storms have been firing on all day. They just aren't quite performing though. But the line's slowly getting there, and there's a tail end Charlie storm that's I think on the same line. So we're gonna get down that way just to see if it does anything. We don't have the reach to go anywhere else, honestly. We can't head towards St. Louis or anything because we just will not have enough time to get home tomorrow and everything we need to.
Josh is being interviewed and filmed for a TV show tomorrow. And it looks like they're going to be filming at our house. So I need to get home beforehand and mow. I'm not sure we're going to see tornadoes up here. It doesn't look like it's very favorable for them.
We're not even sure we're going to see a thunderstorm.
Yeah, they keep building and then dying. So
they've all been pulse storms so far.
Yeah, they keep saying that there's a chance for a few robust storms, but
we haven't found the robust guys yet.
I haven't seen any.
But so far, these guys at least have been a little bit better performing at the beginning, and might be something worth watching as they form. Might at least get to see a little bit of a tail. There's one right in front of us, actually. Well, not right in front of us. As soon as I make this turn, kind of looking at one of them.
Bacon baps? I don't know what that is.
Right there.
Nope, I have no idea. Thank you for the sub, Brandon. Welcome in.
Thank you guys. We appreciate y'all so much. Appreciate Evan sending you over. He's such a good guy helping us out. We kind of help each other out, so lots of respect for him. I see smoke on the horizon.
Anyone else that's just lurking, come over and say hi. Tell us where you're watching from. We love talking to everybody. Till we get to the storm.
Or rain shower, as it may be. By the time we get there. I was telling them.
Nice base.
Yeah. I think this is that whole, we're coming up to that line of storm.
Yeah, what is that smoke?
I don't know. But that's what I was saying to them, I think, when you were talking to Josh, and how, I don't know if you noticed it or not, but when we were over in Toledo, how that low-level jet was ripping out of the south. Here, it was a westerly, and it was kind of just meandering.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I noticed that.
I think our front and our low-level jet are too far apart still. Maybe that's why tomorrow's going to be a little bit more, because this front's going to slowly drift over that way, get together. That is a blue heron.
Really?
Yep, flying right over top of us.
I missed it.
It should be in your mirror.
Oh yeah, that thing's big.
Yep.
Maybe that's what he saw.
Awesome.
A crane. Hey, thanks for the sub, Donahue. Welcome in. Appreciate it very much.
We may.
You guys are rock stars.
We'd be transformed into a fire chase. It's a good bit of black smoke there. We gotta go right by that area.
Oh, that was Kent. I'm sorry, Kent, who's cut off on my tablet here. I didn't see the full name. Kent Donahue.
All I can keep thinking in my head is going to a place called Kokomo. I don't think this is the Kokomo the Beach Boys were talking about, though, were they?
No. Hi, gift horse.
I shouldn't look you in the mouth, should I?
Hi, Peyton. It's funny.
What does that saying actually mean?
Oh, a BLT, just without the lettuce and tomato.
Why is this not talking?
So it's just bacon on toast with mayo? Would that be correct?
That actually wouldn't be bad.
I love BLTs though, especially with tomatoes from the garden. The best.
I know it's not talking because I turned my volume down when I was doing the stream.
Continue on Indiana 105 south for 3/4 of a mile.
That's a big farm, Mama.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left to stay
Yeah,
on
it is.
Big dairy, like a giant dairy.
I bet he's not shooting at his cows or something in the field.
And that was the only other thing about that. Like it says, like that wasn't like exactly out in the middle of nowhere. There was like houses all around, all within a quarter mile of each other.
These roads are nice and gridded.
105 south for 10 miles.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't give up bacon. Me too, Melissa. I could live on bacon. I make bacon every morning. Well, I didn't this morning because we left when I got home.
Yeah. All right, there, Mama.
Yeah. Just tired.
I bet you.
You too.
I bet you. I'm not sure at this point if I even know what consciousness is.
If we don't catch anything on this, if nothing develops,
We'll find somebody to.
yeah.
I think it would be. We're gonna go down here and check out these storms, see what little things these are doing, and see what
Hi,
happens.
Frank.
And kind of watch this that tail end Charlie for a minute.
Hey, Frank, did you get the email about your merch? No, we don't have an Amazon Fresh. I usually go to Sam's Club and they have like a 3-pack of their brand of bacon, which I think is better than some of the big name bacon because it's not as salty and I don't get as much grease from because it doesn't have a whole lot of fat. And they have like 3 packs for $14, which is really good.
Right there.
What?
There's the
Oh.
smoke.
What is that?
I don't know. It doesn't look like anything huge. Yeah, it doesn't look structure-ish or anything. I bet somebody's just. You want me to go look or nah?
Bacon brushed with pure maple syrup and cooked in the oven called bacon crack. That
Oh.
sounds so good.
I can imagine that would be. Yeah, I think it's like a controlled burn of a pile.
Bacon is proof that God exists. Says 2 items are still in production. So they did get back to you?
It didn't. I saw, like, I got on as like a customer and looked at everything, and it said everything was backed up. I wonder what's going on there.
I don't know.
We apologize because on our end, Frank, it doesn't even show that we sold those yet. So they probably don't show us that it thinks something was sold until it's shipped. So I apologize for that, but I'm glad they at least you got a hold of them and they gave you an answer and everything. So we're not a huge store, so I'm sure we're not like a priority. We're not like sending out thousands of items. So
Yeah, someone else got a t-shirt and we asked him the turnaround time and he said it was like
a month.
So and it was just a t-shirt. I imagine it might be a little bit more involved with the other things, but I'm not sure. I don't know how any of that works. But I'm glad you got an answer.
Yeah, just because we're such a small thing, we can't have like an inventory or anything. So they take care of everything on that end. You know, we just design them and then they produce them and mail them out, and ship them and everything, and take care of all that.
They
so.
take care of all the customer service and that.
Yeah.
I never had beef bacon. We don't want to get in the rain, Jonathan. We're here to chase storms. There's a storm on the south end of this line.
Get on this boundary and see what's going on here. It just seems like stuff just keeps forming right here over Kokomo. Absolutely love this area of Indiana. Like,
So no sent items in again. It sent me to it, but I'll keep waiting. Yeah, when we tried to inquire, they said because of privacy issues, they wouldn't let us look, even though it's kind of our store, but I get it.
clean the windshield up a little bit here. Might actually start getting a little bit of precip here. There is some precip, huh? How do you say that one? Banquo?
Banquo?
Banquo is the name of this town.
Banquo.
Banquo High School. There was a state, what you call it, state historical marker back there about Banquo High School. There's a house for sale in Banquo. There's where we could live. Downsize it too. Probably a good deal.
What's it?
Huh?
What?
Firewood, $5 a stack. Those stacks had to be 4 foot tall.
Really? Do you remember the time we got firewood for our camper? At that place down on, not Roaring Run Road, but the other one that lived near, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it was like their whole yard was full of chopped wood.
Yeah.
And they just filled up the
whole
entire bed of the truck.
And it was like
$5.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
Seems like they ran out of both items. Huh. Yeah, we've not even sold any of that stuff.
Well, but the base item.
Oh yeah,
itself,
the base. Yeah.
One's a Christmas ornament, so that may be more of a seasonal thing that they have to get back in, and then coffee mug. Who knows? They probably sell a ton of coffee mugs. Would be my guess. You know.
for a good dinner tonight.
Can we even stay awake through that?
Yes, I would stay awake for a good dinner. Because you know what I had at work? Cold, soggy nachos.
I'm gonna go 218.
Nobody likes soggy nachos. I mean, I still ate them because they were good. I got nachos for work yesterday. At Get-Go, of all places. Aaron will know what Get-Go is. And I got them with chicken, barbecue sauce, and pico. They were really, really good.
That sounds good. We always loved those Texas nachos. We get at
Yes.
J&J's.
So high.
It is very high based here. Way higher than even what we were looking at up there. Imagine you guys are seeing what we're seeing, probably even better than we are, a little clear on the camera. It's nice and high based here.
Oh, that's funny. So how's everybody in chat today? I know we got some new people in watching us. Came over from Evan's stream, and we can't tell you how much we appreciate you being here. Tell us about yourselves while we're getting over to this area of storms. Huh?
This rain shower.
Probably. Yeah.
Way up there.
But the girl that made my nachos at Get-Go, she packed that thing full.
Really?
Yeah, usually it's just like they put enough to cover the bottom of a square container.
Yeah.
And
She stuffed it.
oh my gosh, it was like, it would barely close the top.
Yeah,
And
kind of
then-
sprinkle
yeah.
it. There's,
And then there, all your chips on the bottom don't
that's
have
always
anything.
a problem with nachos.
So I told her to put extra, and then I shake it really good so it gets all through there
Yeah.
while they're not soggy. They were good. I just couldn't eat them all and didn't have time. Never have time. Go, go, go. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what to do with this.
I'm thinking maybe we will. I don't even know what that storm. Like even though the tail end Charlie's not doing it.
I know. Just some really heavy rain.
It doesn't even have that heavy rain anymore.
You're looking at, I'm still looking at the North Webster. And it looks heavier on that radar than it does Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Okay, Mel. Hi, BCE. How are you?
Farm in the field there.
I see precip.
Yep. We're into something.
So for the new people, real quick, I'll give you a little bio of Papa B and I. So Papa B's name is Chris. My name is Connie, but we go by Papa B and Mama B. Our son Josh also chases with us. This is 78 years old, also chases with us. And our daughter Mars chases with us. So it's a family thing. We all chase. And Graham usually chases with Josh, and Mars usually chases with us, but she's not with us today. And we're only part-time chasers right now, unfortunately. We still have to work. Chris and I are both paramedics over 30 years. And Josh works for our county transit authority. Mars is trying to get her gaming streaming off the ground. Hi, Julie. Julie's watching from Washington.
Sweet. Welcome in. We are so glad to have all you guys with us. We unfortunately don't have a whole lot to show you. Everything in this area way underperformed today.
Take the next left.
I got a little bit of something going. A little extra.
Stand by. Hello.
Hey, can you mute me for a second?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, guys. We're going to mute just for a second.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. We got a bunch of new subs in here. Crystal and Trae Young. Welcome in.
And we have Josh on the line, our son, who does a lot of the chasing too. But we were just starting to tell him about our little incident that we had earlier.
So, yeah, we were in a church parking lot. Just sitting on the tailgate right after I talked to you. And a farmer across the road, and probably about
200 yards.
Yeah, we heard a shot, and then we heard another one, and we heard it buzz right over our heads. You hear the
nice.
I think he was shooting at something, and it ricocheted. Like he wasn't purpose, because then we saw him come out from around his barn, and he was carrying the rifle. But he was walking the opposite way. Like, he didn't make eye contact. He wasn't looking at us. So I don't even think he knew that almost hit us.
Yeah, he was like walking from like right to left with us, and he had looked like his dog went and tried to retrieve something or something. So figured he was shooting like a groundhog or something in his field, but the ricochet went right by us.
Yeah, so we were
Not
like,
good.
yeah, we were like, no, let's get out of here.
Yeah, right. All right.
But yeah, with your other issue, I that's up to you what you want to do. But
I'm gonna tell them these are the times I can do it. You don't like it, too bad.
Yeah.
That is it. Like you know, they have been here since last weekend. Like
yeah,
seriously.
you've tried to
Accommodate them as much as you can.
and you've changed your schedule around so many times. You can't keep doing that. That's what happens with these big TV shows, though. So
yeah, people want to be on them so bad that they'll change their schedules all around and stuff. But,
well, not me. Sorry, I'm too busy. And I already got okayed for work tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how when I talked to him on the phone, and I'm like, Charlie, I changed my schedule completely around for you, like completely. I can't keep doing that. My job's not going to appreciate it.
Don't forget that they do watch us too, so
that's fine. I'm not talking bad. That's exactly what I'm going to tell them. Like, I'm sorry, but
yeah, I get it.
I can't. I just can't keep changing my schedule around. It's impossible. I've done it. I've done it enough.
That's all I'm looking for.
Okay.
But all right, you guys get Chase.
All
we're gonna go. We're gonna go do the parade stuff.
Okay.
So.
All right. Have fun. Let us know how it goes.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. We got one little cell here that's on the upswing here. We're gonna go see what it does. But if it upswings and then collapses again,
we'll probably call
it a day. But we will take care of you.
Yeah, the models had this for like 19Z to 21, 22Z going up into Michigan, and this is like way behind.
Yeah.
So, and those big cells that were they were on like 6 of the models.
Yeah.
So they never happened. Nope.
Although maybe the front's a little behind. Like I said, we'll see what this one does.
Heavier precip.
Yeah, it's the heaviest precip we've seen all day. These guys are going on straight north. The lift on this is really picking up. Wonder if that front coming closer is putting a little more lift into it. See what we can do.
Look at this cell here. Let's take a lookie.
It's got a little bit lower base on it over here, my dog, I think. Not real low, just lower.
This is the one behind us.
Yeah.
What the heck? Well, that's on a different radar. Switch radar and well, no, it's building. We'll get between them and watch. Welcome back, Steven.
Yeah, both of them got little extra depth.
Hello? You're on chat.
I don't know if chat would want to hear this.
Okay, hold on. I'll mute it. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Mars's dog's sitting today, and our German Shepherd got a hold of a baby bunny. So she was calling to tell us that.
Yeah, she's unfortunately a very instinctual hunter, and she's actually very good at it. We keep trying, but the bunnies also think that our yard's a safe place from most other things. But
Welcome back, Ghosty.
it actually looks pretty good. I want to stop somewhere. What's this place? Can you get into this place?
What is it?
There's a road on the side over here.
What is this place?
Looks like some type of a closed business.
Oh, wait. The 18Z came out a little while ago. I just saw it. Pez shared it. Want to see?
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, we're kind of like right in it here, but... Huh, nice. What are they on right now? They on the 104, so they should be able to see all that, right?
Yeah, I could turn them a little bit too.
I'm gonna get out and take a look-see here.
Do you see that though? We're almost in that 3%.
Yeah. That guy
If it performs.
Look at that guy over east of us getting a hook on it.
I know, that's just over here.
Yeah.
That's why I said sit between and we can watch them both. Maybe. Smell that rain.
Yep.
Whoa. Those are some big raindrops. Is there anywhere outside of the rain we can watch? Excuse me.
Should pass kind of quick.
I think they're saying all this is gonna embedded cells in this line.
I was gonna say there's some stuff starting to build back in there.
Can you imagine that mess though?
Yeah, right. Not gonna see a whole bunch in there.
No. Oh, this one died, but this one's still...
But are they still going to be a pulse type storm?
Yeah, what's the lift on it?
Staying about the same. Nothing crazy. Not like taking off or anything.
Sorry guys, we're checking on radar.
Just trying to make a plan of some sort.
that the
Rain stop.
bowling ball size raindrops stop. I love the smell of that.
Yeah.
Rain on the hot pavement.
Yep. Well, look here, guys. Give us 2 seconds just to, we're going to eyeball the sky.
Oops.
That's coming down a little harder than I thought. I didn't even realize it was coming down that hard. Getting wet, guys. Drying the door off so that the switches don't get all cuck wet. And there goes the lift. Pulse storm still. I got a little excited there for a hot minute. But they're dropping down again.
This one's not.
Which one's that?
To our east.
It did. The lift on it died.
These just aren't cooperating.
Nope.
Well, what do you want to do?
That's up to you, Mama. See much in the way of rotation anywhere in any of this.
Nope.
And now it's just kind of a big old mess. What do you think? You want to raid somebody?
We can do that.
We aren't going to keep you guys on here dragging on if there's nothing cool going on.
We can raid someone and send you over to someone that's looking at different storms somewhere else.
Down in New Mexico and such.
Let me look. Okay.
All right, guys.
Do you know how to do it?
Yep, I have to do it on here.
We're going to send you over to Paige.
She's a good friend of ours. When you get over there, please tell her that we sent you.
Tell her, this is what you write in chat. You write, it is a quack attack.
Quack attack from the PA Storm Trackers.
A raid from the PA Storm Trackers. But you got to put quack attack in a duck. Okay, guys? Y'all do that for me?
Where's the edit, the details? There it is. Give us a minute. That takes me a second to get to this and do it. Maybe it's not this part.
We're looking how to set up this raid again.
There it is, redirect. I need to, let me go. Give me 1 second here, guys. I just have to go get it.
Remember, quack attack from the PA Storm Trackers, or quack attack, raid from the PA Storm Trackers, and put a duck. Okay, guys? We're going to be raiding Paigey. Quack attack from the PA Storm, or raid from the PA Storm Trackers.
All right, guys. Love you. Thank you all so much for being here.
Thanks for all the new subs today, the super chats. We can't thank you enough. And thank Evan again for the raid. Really? I see that.
We're going to send you over. Please tell Paigey hi. We love her. Be careful in New Mexico. And tell her quack attack from the PA Storm Trackers. Okay, guys? We really, really appreciate ya. All right. You guys have fun over at Paigey's. Love y'all. We will see you on the next one, guys.